Got me. Never mind. My webcam is closed. Let's fix that. Full today. Sorry. Ma'am, it's time for your tension meringue sermon. Take entomology. Yeah, the sermon I give on meringue tension that is marketed as entomology, but that's a lie. Yeah. I've done that sermon many times. Don't worry. It's a cozy Mlem. It is cold AF outside. What does my phone say the temperature is? Surely it can't be like less than 50 though. As of 4 p.m. it is 54 degrees, which doesn't seem like much, but when the sun hasn't been out all day and it's been raining and windy, it feels really cold. It was 110 yesterday. Ooh. Ooh. That's gross. Where's my controller? There's my controller. I'm like, normally I have it sitting off to my right, but I guess not today. I don't know, that sounds like it's not being weird with the audio. Girl, tell me about it. Well, you see, when the sun doesn't hit an area for an extended period of time, it starts to lose warmth. And as that warmth radiates away from the surface of the planet and other things on the surface, like sidewalks, the overall area around starts to feel a little bit colder. And then if there's a breeze going, it also feels a bit colder because of air pressure. I don't fucking know how weather works. Girl, I'm not gonna tell you about it because I don't fucking know. We're gonna play some... Wait. No, there's definitely some audio stutterage there. One moment. Ma'am, please fix. Ma'am? I plugged you back in, right? Ma'am? Yeah. Oh, no, ma'am. There we go. Except that it's being weird. Alright. Close and reopen, that might help. Alright, we're gonna just mute the desktop for you guys while I try to get this thing to work. Swear to God, if not, chewed through something. Alright. Should be working as intended now. Should be capturing properly. Should be audible. Let's go ahead and load up, yeah? I once again left it on for an hour until it shut itself off. Just to be clear, this save here is the same save as this one. I just left it running for an hour before it did the auto shut off, but I just... Whenever I do that, I'm just like, okay, we'll just drop the save and see if it actually is the same save or not. It was, don't worry. We're good. Everything's good. Sounds fine now. Good, good. Oof, God. It's gonna be annoying to play with these gloves on, so I'm gonna take them off, but my hands are freezing. Oop. Alright. So, if I can remember what we did last time, which I think was side quests, we are still in intermission, right? We haven't started Chapter 5? Yeah, we're still in the Chapter 4 intermission. I think we did... Well, first of all, it looks like everybody's dying. Ma'am? Yeah, it looks like Kyria and Ellie are both, like, literally dripping in blood, and there's, like, a pool forming around their feet. But everyone else seems okay-ish. We probably want to eat, like, some food to fix that. Yeah, I think we did everybody's side quests except for... We did not do Tsubasa's. I think she wanted, like, average level of 47 or something. And we have not done Yashiro's because his stage rank isn't high enough yet. So with that information, I think we head to Shibuya, stock up on our goods, and then start the Chapter 5. Also, there's a fortune teller lady. Welcome back. So how'd it go? Itsuki told Kanai that she accurately predicted a fortunate outcome. Alright, I did it again. Thank you for helping. And to think I pulled off that fortune while starving. You know, some days we geniuses even surprise ourselves. Call me Kanai the Prodigal Prophet. Ooh, alright, see you in class. See ya, Kanai the Prodigal Prophet. Got a kitty candy. I would like to purchase some curry to shove down people's throats when they're dead. We'll buy up to 20. We do have slightly larger pockets now because of the sexy secretary, I think. So we can afford to have an additional gardening hatchet. I'm just like, have my like protagonist pants. I'm like rifling through. I pull out 5 hatchets. I'm just like, could I get a 6th one, please, ma'am? And she's just like, oh yeah, sure. Carry 6 hatches on my person at all times. Portable exits unnecessary. These are like all pretty useless stuff. I mean, we could use more energy drinks. Doesn't hurt. Soft drinks are nice for like out of combat healing. Save some EX or EXP? MP. Thank you for buying. Anything we need from the scary Hoo-Ho Mart lady? Stuff and things. We go up to 4 of each of the mirrors. Ikaja, Dakunda. I mean, the rest of these don't really matter if you have Amrita sodas, so meh. Hey, slightly off topic, but are Fire Emblem Birthright and Conquest the same? No. Similar, but not the same. They're from the same story, I guess. They're 2 sides of the same coin, would be how you would describe that. In the course of Fates, the protagonist, Corrin, is faced with a choice, and that choice is dictated by which version of the game you have. And if you own both, then you can choose either decision. That's how that works. Where am I going? I'm going to the lesson studio, right? If you would like more intel, I can also go more in-depth about what that means exactly, but like the differences between the two story-wise and mechanically-wise. I could do that. What's up, Barry? Looks like Fortuna's got new talent. If you don't want to get left behind, better stick to your training. Come in when you're ready. Alright, Barry. Which would you recommend? I was going to install on my 3DS. Um, given that you don't have a whole lot of experience with Fire Emblem, I would say Birthright. Conquest is generally regarded as the harder of the two. Fates has the capability for the player to grind experience as needed. Think Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is Tower of Olney, sort of, but not the Tower of Olney. It's like, there. God, how would I describe it? It's very similar to Awakening. If I was gonna have you do any 3DS game, I would be like, hey, just play Awakening. But because Awakening on lower difficulties, you can also grind experience as necessary. It's got like an item called the Reeking Box, which summons a zombie horde to your location, and then you just fight it. Depending on your location of the map, it changes how high of level those zombies are, so you can fight whatever level zombies you want until you level up. And they only cost like 500 gold, and then there's always a zombie in the map that drops a bullion for 1,000 gold, so yeah, it's basically an infinite farm in Awakening. Fates kind of uses that same model. I don't remember if it's tied to an item you can buy or not, but I do remember you can essentially farm experience indefinitely in Birthright, which is not the case of Conquest. So if you were going specifically for Fates, and we're not going to be doing Awakening, I would say go Birthright if you don't have the experience. Oh, I can play that one too. Get Awakening. It's so much better. Writing-wise, Fates is a disaster. Like, story-wise, Fates is a disaster. Writing-wise, the protagonist itself is a little bit of a disaster. Mechanically-wise, I do think Fates does really interesting things. That Awakening, you know, they both have, like, skill systems which have been, you know, iterated upon. Awakening being the first in a long time having, like, extensive skills. I mean, I guess Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn also had skills, but, like, not in the way that Awakening does it, that's for sure. Yeah. Awakening is the first modern iteration of the modern skill system, I would say, which is you learn skills based on whatever class you're in, and each class learns roughly 2 skills apiece, and those skills can be equipped or unequipped at any given time, whether you stay that class or not. That's sort of what you're working with. There's 5 slots in an Awakening, and you have access to not only the infinite experience farm, but you can also use items called second seals, which instead of promoting a class to the next tier, each character in Awakening has a arrangement of 3 classes. For example, Chrom, the main lord, his primary class is Lord, but he can also second seal into being an archer, or I think it's Cavalier, I think is his other option, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I'll have to double check that. And so you could just keep him Lord, was like the most basic thing, promote him into Great Lord using a Master Seal, or you could have him be a Lord, learn his 2 skills, second seal, have him learn the 2 skills from Archer, second seal again, learn the 2 skills from Cavalry, promote the Cavalry into whatever you want, second seal him into a different promoted class, because once you promote and level up high enough, you can second seal into a different promoted class instead of an unpromoted class. Like, you can jump around a bunch, specialize your skills. It gets really broken. And Fates does something similar, except it doesn't allow things to get as broken. A lot of the skills that were very strong in Awakening were nerfed into the Fates version of the system, which kind of a bummer, but like game balance. Like, there's a skill in Awakening. I forget which class learns it. I think it's the Dark Flyer, which is like a mounted mage, which is really good, but still. They learn, I think it's Gale Force, where if they defeat an enemy, they get a second movement once per turn, so they can kill 2 enemies every turn, which is just insane. And then you could like stack that with, I don't know, Assassin learns lethality, which is a skill % chance to just auto kill something. So you could just auto kill something, Gale Force auto kill something. Like it's just a spiral. It's a lot of fun. I recommend Awakening, especially if you're new to the series. But that same sort of idea of skills is carried over into like 3 houses. It's less tied to your class. Well, some skills are tied to class mastery, but other things are tied to weapon mastery or, you know, movement mastery. Like, if you max out your horse rank, you get +1 movement regardless of which class you are, which is, and again, there's like 5 equipable skills. So Awakening is definitely like the starting point for the modern skill system. And it's a lot more fun than Fates, in my opinion. But yeah, that's my opinion. Yeah, as someone who's new to the series, I do think that if you wanted to play Fates specifically, I would ask you to start with Birthright, because the chapters are considered generally easier. You can grind for money and experience in Birthright, where you can't do that in Conquest. And it's just generally more... The aesthetic of Birthright is more fun because it's all, you know, samurai, Shintoism stuff, versus the more classic Fire Emblem medieval Europe style that Conquest is. And you see that in, like, Birthright gives you ninjas. Conquest gives you a butler. They both use knives, but I mean, ninjas, come on. You know, it's like, come on, ninjas, man. You know, it's that kind of a thing. It's like a reskin of the same system with different classes. Similar function, different class names. Yeah. Some characters you get regardless of route, obviously. Some characters are route specific. And again, the writing in Fates just kind of rubs me the wrong way, but yeah. You could tell where they were going with it, basically. They wanted to make a choice for the player that felt like the stakes were incredibly high. However, they tried to make Corrin so much of a self-insert, and yet they also tried to give them a personality that clashed in a way that was jarring, I would say. Like, the personality they gave Corrin was like this goody two-shoes, right? He's just too good for this world, Corrin. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? We have a protagonist who's naive beyond belief and only ever wants to see the good in people. Like, sure. That's like the most anime it gets, you know. It's pretty generic Paragon protagonist type writing. But then to juxtapose that with also being the self-insert for the player and, like, wanting that to be the case, because, like, previous Fire Emblem games, we really didn't have a self-insert until Fire Emblem 7 in the form of the Tactician character, which was just like a faceless NPC that followed the main group around and was there for the purpose of explaining why they had good tactics. They were just like, oh yeah, they have a tactician, you can name them whatever you want. No story impact whatsoever. They're just there. They're just referenced from time to time, like, oh yeah, the tactician in our group's pretty good, you want to join our cause? And they'll be like, oh shit, you have a tactician? That's basically the only purpose the self-insert had in FE7. FE8 did not have a self-insert, and nor did Path of Radiant or Radiant Dawn, nor did Shadow Dragon. It wasn't until the remake of 3. Fire Emblem 3 was remade as Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem. They allowed the player to create an avatar character to follow Marth around. Effectively, they were like a royal guard type deal. And I only played that game once. I did have to acquire it and mod it to be English because it was Japan only. But in that one, it was like you got to choose whichever class you wanted within reason and gender, and other than that, it was just kind of, this is who you are. Very similar to how Robin was handled with Awakening, because those were released relatively close to each other. So that's like the iteration of the modern Avatar character was New Mystery of the Emblem and Awakening. But with Awakening, you didn't get to choose your class. It was just, you are Robin, you are the tactician character. Your personality is just kind of inquisitive, I guess is how I would describe Robin in general. You're just kind of like, I don't remember who I am. I'm an insomniac, but also I seem to be able to predict the movements of our enemies, so that's pretty cool, I guess. And I'm just like, that's so stupid. I'm in. And then you get to Fates, where instead of the player insert following the story of a main lord, it's you are the main lord, which is where things get really weird. It's a weird line that intelligent systems clearly didn't know how to write. And I'm really hoping with Fire Emblem Engage that they can write that sort of thing correctly, because that's what it looks like they're going for again, is the quote player character is going to be Alir, the dragonborn, the divine dragon of FE Engage. Mind you, Corrin was also a divine dragon, so is kind, you see the parallels, and it gives you a little bit of pause for those who are like, Corrin was not written as well as they should have been. Because if Corrin was written well, I think that I would have a little bit more respect for Fates. Is just, it felt rushed. It felt like it was maybe a second or third draft, not a final draft. Like, it needed more polish. So yeah, when it came to Fates' iteration of the player character, the self-insert, they wanted to merge the two together. They wanted the self-insert and the main lord to be one and the same, which is really hard to do. For one, it's hard to write an interesting story that is, plot driven. Oh, yeah, I'm standing here talking about this. It's hard to make a story like that when the character that's supposed to drive the plot is also supposed to be an insert for the player playing the game, and the personality of the people playing the game vary so wildly that it's kind of jarring. Is like, the very first decision the game makes Corrin make is whether they will side with Nor, Fire Emblem Conquest, or Hoshido, Fire Emblem Birthright. That's the first choice it gives you. It is very open, like, this is based on which game you have, haha, like, it's very explicit, like, this is why this choice exists, is which game do you want to play. But then after that, there's a few instances where Corrin can make choices as well, where that the player gets agency over. But then there's other times where Corrin makes decisions without any player input. So sometimes, like, the player makes a choice and is just like, okay, this is kind of what we're going for. And then maybe, like, the next chapter or later in the same dialogue, Corrin will completely, like, contradict themselves relative to the players, what they're trying to go for. Because Corrin has agency, but only on some things. It's so jarring. Again, it's like too good for this world, naive Corrin. But then there's another, in Conquest, there's another decision you can make about a specific character. And you can either recruit him, or you can kill him. And killing him lets you get the boots, which is +2 movement on any character you give it to. So you either get a character, or you kill him and take his shoes. The standard player would be like, well, this unit kind of sucks, and boots are really good, so I want the boots. But it's just so jarring for Corrin's too good for this world, naive, sees the best in everyone persona to just kill someone for their shoes. It's just so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like stuff like that in Fates that just, it gets me. Every time I just can't help but laugh at how not well thought out that sort of thing is. But I digress. If you're going to be starting a new Fire Emblem game, starting the 3DS era, I do recommend Awakening. The writing is better. The skill system is more fun. The player insert gels well with the overall story. They're plot relevant. They're not just like a random character sitting in the background twiddling their thumbs like, haha, I'm the player insert. I'm not important though, haha. Like, Robin's relevant for the game itself. They're just not the person whose story this is about, you know? And they do it really well. It's very well written how that was handled. You get Fates, which again is just kind of jarring. And then you get Three Houses, which has Byleth. And Byleth is treated a lot of like how Robin was treated. And that the story isn't necessarily theirs. It's supposed to be the story of the House Lord they choose. It's either Claude, Edelgard, or Dimitri's story. However, they take Byleth's relevance quite to a point where it's a little obnoxious, and make it Byleth's story, which I don't particularly enjoy. Like, I was fine, like, okay, Byleth has the goddess inside her mind, or his mind, depending on what you chose. They're going to be teaching these students. These students have issues with their kingdoms, or empire, or alliance, or whatever, what have you. And your role as the professor is to guide these young people into their then young adult life. They're like 18 when you start teaching them, and then there's the 5-year time skip. So you go from teaching them in their like late teens to assisting them in their younger 20s, sort of thing, and like helping them solve the crises that are unfolding across the continent at the time. I'm like, okay, that's a pretty sick storyline. But then it's just like, oh yeah, you also now have the power of space and time at your disposal, and you got banished into the fucking Shadow Realm, but because you're so OP, you're gonna cut yourself through the space-time continuum and into, like, out of the 4th dimension into the one you came from, and it gets bonkers. And I'm just like, okay. I liked the initial concept of Byleth. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Make us the player characters. Make us the teacher. Make us be the overseer, as it were. We are an outside observer on the lives of these students turned soldiers. And again, we are the tactician character, effectively, because we're the oldest one. We know what we're talking about. We have mercenary experience. So I do like that about Byleth. It's where Byleth's story just kind of overshadows and like takes a giant dump on the House Lord story that I take issue with. I'm like, a lot of it was unnecessary. Like, it would take a lot of reworking, because that part of Byleth's character is like very deeply ingrained in the lore of the world. So if you were to get rid of it, you'd have to rework a bunch of stuff about Fodlan. But I don't think that work is worth the time, given what we received. I feel like what we received was really good. But if there were, like, I don't know, a year additional on Three Houses development, I might have rewritten that. If I had that kind of power or control over the game, I would have been like, yeah, maybe don't make Byleth's role the in the lore of Fodlan so strong. Having played Three Hopes, though, I can understand a little bit more of what they were going for, because I'm so far and away from your original question, Jim. By the way, I'm just ranting. I do apologize. I'm just going off. But with the release of Three Hopes, we got introduced to the character of Shay, and we got a new perspective on Fodlan and all of its lore, as well as Byleth as a character. And with Three Hopes as reference, the things they chose to do with Three Houses are sort of like bandaged over, like a little band-aid, like, okay, this was a bit rough, bandage, here's Three Hopes, sort of thing. I don't know if they made Three Houses with the intention of Three Hopes taking the direction it did, like if they were like side-by-side developed, or if they released Three Houses, saw the feedback, then made Three Hopes to address that feedback, which is more than likely what happened. So, the reason Three Hopes fixes a lot of my issues with Three Houses isn't because it was meant to, it's because a lot of the issues I have with Three Houses were what made Three Hopes. It's reverse causality, right? Three Houses cause Three Hopes, not the other way around. So it is very much like, in hindsight, maybe we should flesh this out more sort of game. But what I'm trying to say is that the difference in how Byleth, the player character in Three Houses, is treated versus how Shay, the player character in Three Hopes, is treated is very interesting. Especially with regards to the start of each story, because they start the exact same, is the funny thing. In Three Houses, you have Byleth and her mercenary group under her father, Geralt, running, well, the three main lords run into their camp asking for assistance with some bandits because their training was attacked by bandits. The school's training was, targeted for something. Same thing happens in Three Hopes, except instead of running into Geralt's mercenaries and Byleth, they run into Shay instead. And this is explained sort of, but not really. It's just sort of like a parallel universe sort of deal. By the way, spoilers for Three Hopes, maybe? I mean, it's very early game. I don't know if it's really spoilers, but it's literally like the first chapter of both games. So in each case, Byleth deals with the bandits in Three Houses. Shay deals with the bandits in Three Hopes. It is the exact same scenario, just a different character gets involved. Where the difference comes in is how Rhea treats them. Rhea being the archbishop and, principal of the school? What's her role relative to the school? I don't know. The Officers' Academy. She's like the archbishop of the whole thing. Rhea is very entangled with Byleth's past. She is the reason Byleth has the powers that they do. Rhea is the reason that Geralt lives so long. Rhea is the cause of a lot of things. Primarily, Rhea is responsible for Byleth's existence at its fundamental root. And so for Byleth to become a professor at the Officers' Academy is Rhea's way of keeping an eye on them and keeping them closer. However, for the same exact act that Byleth did in Three Houses, Shay is not given professorship, Shay is given studentship, enrollment, which would have made way more sense to give Byleth, because they're an unnamed, well, I mean, they're not unnamed mercenary, they're a nobody, right? They're a mercenary with a fancy title that ended up disarming a bandit or something. saving the life of House Lord. Like, do they deserve to be a professor? Do they have the credentials to be a professor? Probably not. But because of Rhea, she is made a professor, or he is made a professor. I always go with female for my Byleth. I do feel like Shay definitely feels more male. Like, Byleth is like daddy's girl, and Shay is mommy's boy, as far as their personalities go. But Fire Emblem Engage is bringing over male Byleth, so I guess canonically Byleth's a dude. I don't know. Meh. So it's very interesting how differently Shay and Byleth are treated for the same actions. Where Shay is just made into a student and never really deals with anything after that Byleth does. Byleth is made into a professor. And the ramifications of that are extremely visible in Three Hopes. But I'm not going to go into that because that is absolutely not what this question was about. And I've rambled enough. I definitely need to get this on the way. But I need to get back to the game. It's very interesting how player characters have been handled up until that point. Like, Byleth as a self-insert just feels weird. Shay as a self-insert actually feels fine. They're basically the same character. They're both mercenaries. They both have a voice in their head that belongs to a power greater than them. They both have unique abilities as a result of that. The only difference is that Byleth is made into a professor, whereas Shay is made into a student. And that has a lot of impact. It changes their dynamic with the rest of the cast quite a bit. And then, yeah, it just flows better, in my opinion. I haven't done all of the routes in Three Hopes yet, but I do plan to. I'll be very curious how the other ones go. But that is my analysis on the player character self-insert of Fire Emblem. I don't know if that was a hot take 40-minute diatribe or not, but I don't know. If you get me started, I'll go off. Dude, anyway, you've said a lot of things that I've kind of ignored. That's why I asked your opinion, you know so much. Digimon has a couple Japanese exclusive games that fans have been working on translating. Well, that's good. Insomniac or Amnesiac? Which one did I say? And with regards to which one? Are you talking about Robin? Amnesiac is what I would have meant. But at the start of the game, they are found asleep in a field, so maybe they're an Insomniac. My mod for my DS, I can just install whatever, so I'm willing to try basically all the games. Tried a Ben 10 game, which was hot garbo. Why am I not surprised? I appreciate the info dump. Well, yeah, it's my personality. I apologize. Let's actually play the game that my title says I'm playing, yeah? Dude, Yashiro's headband. Yashiro's headband, dude. Something the matter? You called me to the lesson studio so suddenly. It's in regards to your acting with Oribe in the Idolosphere. If you practice more, you can do far better. I'll be training you until you can manage a decent performance. Try acting it out right now. Hold on a second, I don't have the script with me and I barely remember the lines. Then I'll simply recite the scene that should serve to remind you. Huh? I bet he's been dying to say this. Even if I have to turn against the world, I would choose you over the 7 billion people on this planet. He's like, wow, really? Shucks. The funny thing is, Yashiro probably actually means that. You really do remember all of it. Of course, regardless of my role. Every production I contribute to becomes a part of who I am. At any rate, try acting out the scene. I'll fill in for Oribe's part. Huh. Oh, you want me to kiss you? Okay. Got it. This is it. We're going to lose each other, aren't we? Looks like our paths have drifted too far apart. Stop. Huh?
言えればいいという問題ではない。演じるときは台本を読むのではなく、自分の言葉で話していると意識しろ。
Just saying the line is not enough. Don't simply read the script. Say the words as though they were your own.
イドラスピアで演じた時の方がいい演技ができていた。
Your performance in the Idolosphere was far better than this. Care to explain, Aoi?
それはあの時は状況が切羽詰まっていたから緊張感があって。
Well, we were in a pretty tense situation, so I was caught up in the moment.
それは今も同じだ。役者は撮影も稽古もワンシーンワンシーンに命がけで臨むものだ。
It shouldn't be any different now. True actor performs each and every sing as if their life depended on it. Now, let's continue.
さっきのセリフからもう一度やってみろ。
We will start once more from that line.
ああ、わかった。
Got it.
そうだな。俺たちはもう別々の道を歩んでしまった。
Looks like our paths have drifted too far apart.
前より良くなった。だがまだだ。もう一度。
Yes, a clear improvement. But you are still not quite there. Once more.
そうだな。俺たちはもう別々の道を歩んでしまった。
Looks like our paths have drifted too far apart.
まだだ。
She's getting mad at us.
俺を納得させる演技ができるまで。今日は返さんぞ。
Still not there. You can do better than this. Not leaving until I'm satisfied with your performance. Fine by me. Yashiro is like, no boyfriend of mine is gonna suck at acting this bad. Yashiro Tsurugi's casual clothes have been added to the costume lesson mode. Chapter 5, True Colors.
マイコさん、そういえばダイバースタジオでミラージュを倒したとき、こんなものを拾ったんですけど。
Miss Maiko, I forgot to mention it, but after we defeated that Mirage at Daiba Studio, picked up this thing.
これ、流石のかけらじゃない。
Is this what I think it is?
いつきくんが見つけたこれは流石と呼ばれるもののかけらよ。
What Itsuki has here is a piece of something called the Dragonstone.
流石
Dragonstone.
それがあれば、チキの記憶が戻るかもしれないわ。
Tiki might be able to regain her memories with this.
本当か
Truly?
じゃあ、
Let's go see Tiki.
チキ
Tiki.
あ、お兄ちゃん。それにみんなも
brother and everyone. What's the matter?
チキ、これを見てほしいんだ。
Dragonstone, more like Dragon X Machina. By the way, Tiki, I want you to take a look at this.
石
A rock?
どこかで見たことが
I feel like I've seen this before. Ah!
何これ
What,
私
what is this?
どうしたチキ？
What's wrong, Tiki? We killed her.
チキ、どうしたんだチキ？
Tiki, open your eyes, Tiki. She's dead.
チキちゃん
Tiki!
パフェって美味しい
He's fine. Is parfait really that tasty?
寝てるだけですか
Did she just fall asleep? Looks like it.
よかった
Ew, thank
ドキドキ
goodness.
したよ
I was really scared there.
チキちゃんまだ目を覚まさないね
Tiki's still not waking up.
ああ、
Yeah.
流石ってやっぱ危険なものだったんじゃないですか？
You don't think that Dragonstone thing might have actually really hurt her?
大丈夫だって言ってるでしょ流石がチキにとって害であるはずないわ
There's nothing to worry about. She's going to be fine. There's no way it could cause her harm.
と流石のかけらのせいで急に記憶が戻って頭がオーバーフローしたのよ
It returned some of her memories. She's just a little overloaded with information right now.
記憶が
Her memories?
おそらく流石のかけらはチキの力や記憶の中心となるものなのよ
It's very likely that the shards of the Dragonstone are the keys to Tiki's lost memory and her powers.
そうなんですか？
Really?
5年前のこけら落とし消失事件の時にチキの流石は砕かれたんだと思う私は昔
I believe Tiki's Dragonstone shattered after the mass disappearance 5 years ago. I found a shard myself not long after.
その直後私はチキと出会った
And I met Tiki pretty soon after
出会った
that.
時チキは
But she had
力
already
の記憶を完
lost
全
all
に
her
失っていた
memories and powers. That's not good.
その時私が持っていた流石のかけらに触れてチキは力と記憶の一部を取り戻したのよ
When she came in contact with the shard I had then, some of them were restored.
流石がチキの記憶と力に関わるものだとしてあのチキというウタロソフトは何だまさかチキと無関係ではないだろう
Stone and the girl are clearly connected. What about the Oodaloid software? It hardly seems irrelevant.
いい質問ねヤシロ
Sharp as ever, Yashiro.
ウタロイドチキはチキをこの世界に留めておくための要よ
You could say the Oodaloid Tiki is an anchor that allows her to remain in this world.
私が持っていた流石のかけらはたった一つ取り戻されたチキの力はあまりにも微弱で
The strength she regained from that one piece of Dragonstone wasn't enough to maintain her form.
チキをこの世界に存在させ続けるためには大量のパフォーマーが必要だったの
To keep existing in this world, Tiki needs an immense amount of
だ
performa.
から私はチキを作った人々から支持を集めて熱意というパフォーマーを分けてもらうためにね
That's why I made the Oodaloid Tiki. Now she's supported by the performer born of the passion of the public.
そうやってチキは実体を維持しているわけか、
And thus her power is sustained. I see.
ザーリャにも協力してもらったり試行錯誤してねこれで質問の答えになったかしら
Tharja had to help us out. And there was a little bit of trial and error at first, but that's about it. Make sense?
ああ十分だ
Yes, I understand now.
前回の一件で2つ目の流石のかけらが地気に戻ったわ。
And after our last operation, we came across a second Dragonstone shard for
こ
Tiki.
のままかけらを集めることができれば、チキの記憶を完全なものにできるはずよ。
She should be able to regain all her memories if we gather the remaining pieces.
ならば問題は、なぜその流石のかけらをあのミラージュが持っていたかだ。
That does beg the question, however, of why that Mirage had a shard at all.
皆さん、そろそろ番組始まりますよ。
Everyone, the show's about to start.
もうそんな時間っすか。
No, geez, already? Come on, we better get comfortable. What show?
緊張する。
Oh, right, they did the thing. We finished chapter 4, which I believe was the acting chapter. Oh, I'm so nervous.
今年度をもって我が社は開局50周年を迎えます。
This year, our company will be welcoming its 50th anniversary.
インターネットの普及によって人々が娯楽と情報を得る手段
The spread of the internet
となりました。
has vastly increased the ways in which people can acquire entertainment and
人々の
information.
生活形態の変化の中で我々はテレビというものの
As lifestyles begin to shift, we in the television industry must change to better suit the needs of our audience.
そこで私はテレビ局同士が競い合うだけではなく協力し合うことも必要だと考えました。
That is why I came to one conclusion. The networks must not merely compete, but learn to cooperate as well.
その第一歩として各テレビ局の持つ知恵と人材を集結し一大イベントを開催することを決定いたしました。
As the first step in this new direction, we have united the forces of each network to bring you a grand experience.
名付けてエンタキングダム。
Duelist Kingdom, I mean. Enter Kingdom.
東京の各地でイベントを行い、イベント期間中は渋谷106、大東テレビ、ダイバースタジオの3カ所に常設会場を設けます。
It will span Tokyo itself, and events will run at Shibuya 106, Daito TV station, and Daiba Studio throughout.
渋谷106では畑中康房プロデュースの音楽ライブミュージックフェス
At Shibuya 106, we will hold a live concert produced by Yatsufusa Hatanaka, called Music Fest.
大東テレビではタラチのクエン演出による舞台劇ミュージカルフェス
At Daito TV station, we will hold a stage performance directed by Kuen Terracino, called Musical Fest.
ダイバースタジオでは堀野沢信プロデュースのファッションショーミューズフェス
At Daiba Studio, we will hold a fashion show produced by Nobu Horinozawa, called Muse Fest.
さらに最終日にはコズミックエッグで50インテルを総合司会に迎え芸人たちによるお笑いコロシアムを予定しています。
And on the final day, comedians will gather to the Comedy Coliseum at the Cosmic Egg, with Teru Gojuin hosting.
この他にもイベント開催中は各地で期間限定の催しを行います。
We will also hold many limited time events throughout the entire expo in many different areas.
私は音楽からお笑いまでさまざまなエンターテインメントを多くの人々に楽しんでいただきたいのです。
I wish for everyone to enjoy all the different kinds of entertainment on offer, from music to
最
comedy.
後、このエンタキングダムのイメージガールを務めるのは
Oh shit.
堀部翼さんです。
And finally, we'll be featuring the up-and-coming idol Tsubasa Oribe as our spokesmodel for the event.
堀部さんにはミューズフェスを皮切りに多数のイベントに出演していただく予定になっております。
Miss Oribe is scheduled to participate in many of the events, starting with Muse Fest.
このような大役をいただき嬉しいと同時にその責任の重さにドキドキと緊張しています。
Thank you for selecting me for such an important role. I hope I don't let anyone down.
この大きなイベントをより盛り上げるため全力を尽くしたいと思います。
You're gonna be okay, Tsubasa? But I would like to give it my all to make this huge event a success. And,
とにかく
anyway, I hope you all have fun. Baka.
それでは皆さん、エンタキングダムにご期待いただければと思います。
Thank you. Now then, everyone, I hope you look forward to Enter Kingdom.
これで翼ちゃんの知名度もっともっと上がるわよ。
Now, Yugi boy, welcome to Duelist Kingdom. The TV host was Hank Hill. No, that wasn't Hank Hill. With this, your fame's going to skyrocket.
翼ちゃんはミューズフェス以外にも多数のイベントに出場が決まってるから大忙し。
You've got a lot of events to handle besides Muse Fest. So you'll be super busy. I hope you're ready.
はい、エンタキングダム絶対に成功させます。
Yes, I'll do my best to make Enter Kingdom a big success.
キリアとマモリちゃんはミュージックフェス。
Kiria and Mamori, you two are participating in Music Fest.
わかってるわ。
Right.
頑張って精一杯歌います。
I will give it my all and sing with all my heart.
ヤシロくんとエリーはミュージカルフェス。
Yashiro and Ellie, you two are participating in Musical Fest.
私のハリウッド的演技で全員食ってやるわ。覚悟しなさい、ヤシロ。
This'll be nothing compared to the silver screen. You'd better be ready, Yashiro.
俺はいつも通り全力を尽くすだけだ。
I always act to the utmost of my ability. That's all there is to it.
で、トーマくんは中身にあるヒーローフェス。気合い入れなさい。
And Toma, you're gonna be in the Hero Fest that's taking place in the middle. Start psyching yourself up.
うっす。
Yes, ma'am.
よし。それじゃあ今夜は飲みに行くわよみんな。
Fantastic. Come on, everyone. Let's go out on the town tonight. Drinks are on me.
マイコさん、俺たちほとんど全員未成年です。
Miss Maiko, I think that's more for you than for us. Let's go out on the town and everyone can buy me drinks. Got some casual clothes outfits. And so, a few days later. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Received an urgent topic from Maiko. Yo, home slice, what's grooving? What are the haps? Maiko, please, no one says that anymore. She's just like, how do you do, fellow kids? Hello. Just chillin', dog? Or you're dating yourself, Miss Mike? We just chillin', dog. Just chillin', dog. Okay. Oh, Enter Kingdom is finally started, huh? Tsubasa's pretty much the talk of the city now that she's the spokesmodel for an event as big as this. She really is. You know, the reason Tsubasa could take advantage of all her opportunities was because you were there. What are you talking about? It's thanks to you getting work for her and Tsubasa's own efforts, not mine. Well, yeah, Tsubasa definitely gave it her all. But I feel like we were able to get all these good results because you were there helping her. And ever since you joined our company, Kiria and Toma have been getting more work. They're even trying out new things. I just want to say, keep it up. And that goes for me as well. Not really sure what you mean, but I do plan on continuing what I've been doing. Oh, one more thing. They're holding events in places other than Shibuya, you know. You should try giving them all a visit. Yes, ma'am. So yeah, we finished this side story. Just clear those notifications. Help! Please come to the office! That's probably for her side quest. Hey there, Itsuki. I've got something to discuss with you about the new and hot Ellie and Toma. Your gorgeous boss will be waiting for you at the office. Don't keep me waiting. Okay, looks like we might have another duo art to unlock. It's finally started! Enter Kingdom. Isn't it amazing that it's happening even outside of Shibuya, too? Sure. Help, that's probably just part of her side quest ignores. I mean, she said she's at the office, which means she's not in danger. It can't be that pressing, right? I went to the 106 with my girlfriend. We ran into Kiria there. Our eyes totally met for a second. Uh-oh. What does your girlfriend think about that? I saw Kiria in front of the 106 earlier. I think we met eyes. I think we made eye contact. What happened to Iori? Has he moved? He's probably moved. He's probably like, oh man, that girl, that Mirage demon, I saw her again. And then I decided that I was gonna follow her into the creepy little thing, that stuff. Meanwhile, she's like trapped under 5 filing cabinets. Hey, she shouldn't have been fumbling with the filing cabinets, I'll just say that much. Cafe-loving woman. I heard the reason caffeine makes people relax is because it triggers parasympathetic and sympathetic. Parasympathetic and sympathetic nerves. I don't know what parasympathetic means. But that sounds good, I guess? Your heart races. Alright, if you say so. If they had a section for original work at Enter Kingdom, my friend would submit her Udaloid songs. She's all disappointed. Sorry. Surprised there isn't like a Udaloid exposition. Hello there. Thank you so much for helping me out last time. The Urban Legends tea is a hit, and I'm thinking we can really turn Seiren into a place where people can come and relax. What we need is a soda that restores youth. What do you say, wanna help? Sure. Alright, thank you. So, I'm thinking we use a super controversial ingredient, Noma droplets. But I'll need 3 of them, mind you. Just let me know when you get them all. I think I have them all.
いらっしゃいま
I need 3 Soma droplets. Please tell me when you get them. I have Soma droplets times 5. What should I do? Gib. Thank you so much. I'll take these into the kitchen right now and test out my idea. Oh, and if you like, you can have a fresh cup. I'll be waiting for you. Request complete. Obtained key item Melmark. Great. Moon Raga. I mean, we have to try it, right? Like, we did just give her the stuff.
せ。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. What should I get? Each drink is 400 yen. Moon Raga. Let's go. Yeah, meanwhile, Tsubasa's trapped underneath all the filing cabinets. I'm just over here drinking a soda. One cannot resist the deluge of, dare I say, mystical energy that flows through one's being with each taste. Damn. Well, hey, Tsubasa's luck became high, so she's clearly not underneath those filing cabinets anymore. Because I drink a soda for her. For sure. Hey, Itsuki! Have you checked out Karabia yet? Looks like they got some new stuff on sale now. It's your job to buy a present for Mamori. As a lord, you have a duty to make sure she's dressed nice. Oh, okay. Just hold on a second, Barry. I'm making my way over there. Maybe I'll go to Daito TV soon. Yashiro Tsurugi's the manliest guy there is. I want to be like him. You totally have a crush on him. Don't lie. Everybody does. Some event is starting up again. I hear they're letting anyone visit the studios. Maybe I'll hit up Daiba Studio. The club's membership has really been taking off lately. We've been busy. And by busy, I mean we mostly sit around munching on snacks and having girl talk. Speaking of which, whatever happened to that croquette? What croquette? Ma'am? The article reads, what famed American musician is supporting singer Mamori Minamoto and bringing ballads back? You'll never expect Barry Goodman. The article reads, the track of Kyria's new album, going platinum. Read through Weekly Yonde. Just standing here. I have this sudden compulsion to do something romantic comedy-ish. Itsuki, your whole life is a rom-com. You don't need to do anything. Everyone, please do not push on the railing. It's a safety hazard. You're doing your best, kid. Everyone, please do not push on the railing. It's a safety hazard. Hello, who are you?
すごいわね。
Male entertainers really do have something we don't have, huh? They're so dazzling. Good luck crossing the street, Itsuki. Yo, what's up, Hatanaka? The music fest for Enter Kingdom is an easy job for me. Civ Live gave me plenty of useful experience.
すごいね。
Everyone's so hyped up. I usually don't get stage fright like this, but...
すごいね。
なんだ
I've got prior engagements. Sorry, but could you come back later? Damn, dude.
よろしいでしょうか。
ID, please. Okay, looks like you're authorized. Go ahead, please.
すごいですね
Hello there. Pretty big turnout, huh? What's up, Mamori?
いつきさん、
Oh, hello, Itsuki.
こんにちは。
Hey, I know my turn isn't for a while, but I'm so nervous.
きっと大丈夫だよ。守りの才能と努力はみんなが知ってる。
You're gonna be fine. We all know how good you are, and how hard you've been working for this.
守りは実力が認められたからこのステージに立てるんだ。
Even the people running this event know how talented you are. That's why you're gonna be on stage. Thank you, Itsuki.
後で守りがステージに出るときは見に行くからね。
I'll be sure to come watch when your song comes up.
最高のステージを見せられるよう私頑張ります。
Okay, I'll do my best and give my greatest performance yet. I believe in you, Momori. You got big prospects ahead of you, kid. What's up, Kiria?
お疲れ様です、キリアさん。
Hey, Kiria.
いつき
Oh, Itsuki.
今は出番待ちですか？
Waiting for your turn to come up?
ええ
Yeah.
ミュージックフェスは私個人のライブってわけじゃないから空き時間も結構多いわ。
Yeah, the music fest isn't just a solo concert. Though I have a lot of free time between
い
appearances.
つきは何をしているの？
What brings you here, Itsuki? Saying hi to everyone, patrolling for mirages.
ミラージュの動きを警戒してます。
I've been patrolling for any mirage activity.
そうね。
I see.
これだけ大きなイベントだとそこに集まる人々のパフォーマーは大きい。
With an event as big as Enter Kingdom, the amount of performing here must be pretty
それを
staggering.
狙うミラージュたちが動く
In
可能
which
性が高い
case,
わ。
there's a good chance some mirages might turn up to get a piece of it.
ええ、わかってます。
Yeah, that's true.
エンタキングダムを成功させるためにも悪しきミラージュたちの動きには注意していきましょう。
Let's keep a lookout for any violent mirages, so Enter Kingdom goes off without a hitch.
はい。
Understood. Doo-doo-doo. Anyone to talk to over here? No? No. Right. Karabia. Hello, ma'am. I hear you has new... I hears you has new swag for me. Omnipotence Amulet. Raises all stats except HP, EP, and luck. Then all stats up? I mean, not for Itsuki. Although, maybe having him be super balanced is not the worst thing in the world. What does he currently have equipped? Promised Quartet? Would like to know what this does. Raises HP, that's it. So everything else will be an upgrade, it'll just reduce his HP if we switch things, which is fine, he's got plenty of HP. We did go the Conqueror route with Crom's promotion, so giving him bonus strength wouldn't hurt. Also raise his skill and speed. Skill is more crits. Speed is early turn order and evasion, I guess? I don't know. I forget what all the stats do specifically. I don't think he needs an all stats up. It's either going to be... I mean, it could be... I don't know. I'll think about Itsuki after we go through. You've got a feather earring equipped, which is magic and speed. We could give you winged earrings. It's barely better in the stat department, but it is more armor, which is good. I think this is Tsubasa's...
どうもあり。この場でとてもよく似合ってい
We're
る。
gonna be out of money, I think. I'd have to sell some stuff. We currently have just pure strength up. Strength and skill would actually not be a bad... Pure strength. I like the idea of strength and skill. He does lose a small bit of strength overall. But more skill on Toma means more hit rate and more crit rate.
おかどうもありこの場とて
Seems
もよ
good
く
to
似
me.
合って
Currently have Turbo Anklet, Skilled Speed. Right, because you... Some of your skills scale well with skill, I think my thinking there. The other option is to just go ultra hard into magic, but I don't think that's necessary. I think her magic is high enough.
お買い上げ
Double down on the skill speed play.
この場とてもよく似合
Right, you currently have Hunter's Earrings in. Skill and Strength. Could get that again. Skill and Speed. It's just so weak is the problem. Lacks actual DPS. I'm actually tempted to go for the skill speed route rather than the skill strength route. -2 strength. I mean, numbers specifically, this is technically more positive than this. But is it positive in the areas I want? I don't know. I'll just stick with what she's got.
どうもこの場
Strength skill
と
play.
てもよ
And we're out of money.
他に
So
な
I guess I'll sell some sturf. Like all these other equipables that I don't need. Don't know if it's worth keeping these. But like these are the things each character is started with. I don't know. Feels wrong to sell them. Like Itsuki's favorite watch, Tsubasa's special hairpin. Like I'm not gonna sell that shit. You kidding me?
売却どうも
That's like their things.
どうも売却どうもあり
We'll sell this colored pencil though.
どうもありが売却どうも売却どうもあり売却どうも売却どうも
Roaring
売却
earplugs.
どうもありが
Wind anklets.
売却
Rosary of protection. Ghostly ring.
どうもあり売却どうもあり売却どうもあり
These accessories sell for an awful lot. That's for sure.
売却どうも
I like how one of these is just titanium ingot. So what, they're just walking around with like a bar of titanium in their pocket? They're like, oh no, you can't hurt me as much. You see, I have an ingot of titanium. And then enemies are just like, oh, you right. And then like they punch them a little bit lighter.
売却どうも他
Okay,
に
we have money again. Yay. Okay, Mamori. Mamori's deal is that she is pure defenses for me. Kinda sucks that this doesn't have as much resistance as what I'm currently using, but I do need to get the +7 to armor overall. Alright.
おかいどうもこのとてもよく似合って
Alright, Yashiro. Martial Glove, Strength and Speed. Speed and Skill. Defenses. Magic. Strength. Personally, I think Speed and Skill does better for Yashiro than The strength will. So we're gonna give him the skill. 15 skill versus 4 strength. I think the 15 skill makes the bigger difference. Yet again, we're out of money. So we will sell some more stuff. I thought I would have had enough, but I guess not. Handle of Grudges we can sell. Not gonna sell their special equipment. We don't need some of these things, like Repel Water can go away. Because we have skills that do the same thing as some of these. Light Ball we don't need. Flashlights we don't need. You. We have Triport as a spell. We don't need those. Probably don't need kitty candies or pocket tissues, but we have some if we want them. Chain Macaleave. Right, we have enough for Itsuki's armor improvements. Go ahead and buy that. All stats up. Probably not worth. I think I will just go for the raw strength on Itsuki. Okay. On to the next NPCs whom we will talk to, like you. Did you know? Momori's gonna be on stage soon. But I still have enough time to go check out a game store. I saw Kiri and Momori Minamoto at the tent next to the 106, but their celebrity auras are too strong. I can't get near them. God. It's like everyone everywhere is pushing on the railing. All the security guards are just like, don't push on the railing. They're not listening. Inner Kingdom, huh? I personally want to go to the Comedy Coliseum. For all that stress at work, I could do with a good laugh. Anyone at the studio? Guess no one's here right now. Man, what's Barry doing if he's not here cheering on his girl? You know? Alright. Let's head to another place. Like... Barry is also trapped under 5 cabinets. Okay, I'll go check on them. Go to Fortuna office and check on her. She's not even here. Oh, Itsuki, how is Enter Kingdom? Ma'am? You told me to come say hi to you, but I guess not. Kiki's probably still passed out. We probably need to just progress the story before I can do much else right now. There she is. She's fine, see? See, Tsubasa's fine. She's here. Please remain seated, everyone. The next show is beginning shortly. Please do not push or stand suddenly. Oh, Itsuki, did you come to watch Muse Fest? I forgot you were in it. Oh, shit. You don't look busy at all. Yeah, I'm here to do that. That's clearly not Tsubasa. It's 5 filing cabinets in a trench coat. Yeah. Thanks. Just having you here makes me 300% more motivated. Glad to hear it. Are you on break right now? Yeah.
いろんなブランドの新作発表してる。
They're announcing a bunch of new designs for all the different brands right
大
now.
きなイベントだからかな。出番以外は結構ゆっくりできるよ。
Since it's such a big event, I ended up with more downtime than I thought I'd
まだ
get.
目が覚めないチキちゃ
I'm
ん
still a
が
little
気に
worried
なる
about
けど、
Tiki,
私
but
には何もできないから。
there isn't much I
今
can
は
do
自
for
分の仕
her.
事を頑張るしかない。
So I just have to do my job.
そうだね。
Yeah, you
す
do.
ごいな、翼は。
Yeah, you really are something, Tsubasa.
私なんて
I don't know if I'd go that far.
それじゃ
Not like I
邪魔しちゃ悪いし、
like
俺は
having
そろそろ
you
行くよ。
compliment me or anything, Baka. Well, I shouldn't keep you for too long. I'll be heading out then. Bye bye. Please take your seats without pushing. There will be no intermission, so please remain seated. Huh. What's up, lady?
すごいね。
Wow, there's a ton of people.
よろしく。
Get my good side, okay? Nya. Did it come out okay? How do I look? You look okay, oh my god.
なかなかじゃねえか。
Inner Kingdom. I won't get another chance like this. And I'll show everyone that photography is a true form of entertainment.
ちゃんと並んでください。
Can you please take your seats without pushing? Please remain seated. Iori! My dude, are you okay? No, hey. Thanks for the help last time. Hey, I got another favor to ask of you. You help me out. Iori's in love again. I called it, dude. Baka intensifies. Cool, thanks. Let's talk later at that same spot. I need to calm down a bit. Oh man, he saw another another ghost gal. All right, let's go say hey to Iori. Be like, hey man, you want to talk about it? Yeah, okay, I'm all calm now. Alright, let's get down to business. So, I fell in love with another non-human. Cat got your tongue again? I mean, it happened once before, so it shouldn't be such a surprise, right? It's more or less the same as last time. Somehow wandered into a world on the other side of that weird gate. And that's where I met her. A non-human girl who was staring at a monitor. She was absolutely beautiful. So, my request this time, I want to talk to her again. So, if you can find her in that strange world with a bunch of monitors, could you tell her about me? The new anime based on a light novel coming this winter. So I fell in love with another non-human. That is absolutely a visual novel title. Thanks, man. I'm counting on you. Okay. Exit out this way. I guess, guess we're gonna go play wingman for him again. Oh, hey, look, a room with a bunch of monitors. It's literally the same Mirage, man. Whoa. What? You have something to say to me? She's just standing there, staring at the monitor. She must be the Mirage Iori was talking about. Itsuki told the Mirage about Soji Iori. Oh, I remember him. He was hitting on me, saying that Tanuki tail you got there is beautiful. I didn't want to deal with him, so I erased his memories and threw him out. Thinking about him makes my hair stand on end. Hey, you. Tell that, whatever his name is this. If I ever see him again, I'm gonna paint a stripe on that pompadour of his and turn it into a tanuki tail. Yeah. That's pretty harsh, but I guess I should tell Iori. Didn't the last one also insult his pompadour? I'm pretty sure. Ow. Received a topic from Kiria. And Memori, it looks like. Hello, this is Memori. Thank you for earlier. I was a little nervous from all the people watching, but as soon as I saw all your faces, I felt at ease. All of my faces, or all of your faces as in all of us, the collective group of people? Thanks for patrolling the city, Itsuki. This Enter Kingdom. I can't shake the feeling that there's something behind an event like this. It was too sudden. Don't let your guard down. Oh, I'm not going to, BB. Yo, did you find her? I hope she remembered our romantic encounter. Itsuki delivered the Mirage's message to Shoji Iori. What? She didn't have to be so mean. Is it the pompadour? Is that it? What, she thinks black hair is too boring? I guess some chicks go for the dyed look. Guess it was a lost cause from the start. I mean, we literally live in different worlds. Anyway, thanks for the help. I mean, it sucks, but I guess I just have to look for a new love. Stop looking in spatial dimensions, ma'am. It's not ideal. I hear they're gonna do a hero show. I gotta go watch it. Do it, you won't. It's here! It's here! Enter Kingdom! I need to go see everything! So, I looked for love in other spatial dimensions. The sequel to the record-selling light novel So I Fell in Love with Another Non-Human. Cheap, cheap, I'm cheapy. Everyone loves me. Okay. Yasha is so perfect in dramas, too. I knew he would be. But why did he suddenly switch agencies? Enter Kingdom finally kicked off. This might give away my friend's identity. She ended up the spokesmodel. Oh, you're friends with Tsubasa, huh? I'm Mrs. Dogen, nip nip. Chomp chomp, I'm Mr. Dogen chomp. Dogensaurus is so cute. What color should I pick? I don't know. My daughter loves Dogensaurus, so the wife made me take her to see it. But it's nice just having a day out with her. Characters from the popular anime Daitama Square. This photo booth is rather cutesy. I'm Brush Bunny, and I love sweets. Nice. Good thing you have a toothbrush for all the sweets you're gonna eat. What's up, Terracino? Our theme? Treasure every meeting. Like it's your last. I like pushing the riders on this baby. It'll be fantastic. What's up, Ellie? So I found love in Daitama Square, and now my mother-in-law is Brush Bunny? Yes, that's exactly. Well, if it isn't Itsuki. Let me guess, you're strolling around with nothing to do, as usual. Same goes for you. I'm very busy.
いやいや、暇じゃないよ。
Actually, I'm very busy, ma'am. I don't have that much free time. I'm busy doing other stuff. Like, talking to everyone else. Oh, and what exactly do you have to do?
うん、
Well,
いろいろ。
stuff. It's not wrong.
まあいいけど。
Ugh, whatever. I guess there's nothing really wrong with that.
だいたいエリーだって今何もしないでぼーっと突っ立ってて暇なんじゃ。
Ellie, as far as I can tell, you're just standing around. Don't you have anything to do?
暇じゃない
Of
わよ。
course I
私
do.
が出演する回はもう少し後だからイメトレしたりしてるのよ。
My show isn't for a while, so I'm getting into character.
出演する回。
Your show?
このミュージカルフェス、公演の回によって出演者が少しずつ違うのよ。
Each performance during Musical Fest has a slightly different
脚本の
cast.
内容も毎回ちょっとずつ違ってる。全く
And
同
the
じ公演
script
は
also
二度と見
changes a
ない
little bit every time, so no two performances will be the
何
same.
度お客がリピートしても飽きさせない。そして人生の出来事は全て
So, if you've seen it before, you still won't get bored. And it symbolizes how you only get one chance in life.
へえ。
Hmm.
私の出番の時は絶対
You
見てくだ
better
さい
come
よ
watch when it's my turn on stage. See you later. Damn. Yashiro, my boy, what's up? Hmm.
ヤシロ、何をしているんだ。
Yashiro, are you doing okay?
青い月か。
Ugh.
今はイメージトレ
おい
ーニング中だ。
Some brief mental rehearsal. Nothing terribly pressing.
次回の公演までまだ時間がある。
Some time remains before the next
少しでも
performance.
研鑽を積んでおく。
It's best I can get in as much practice beforehand as possible.
すごいな、ヤシロは。
Some dedication.
至高の演技を見せるため、わずかであろうと手を抜きたくないだけだ。
I'm to present the best performance possible, and I can hardly afford to miss an opportunity to improve. I'll be cheering you on, BB.
応援してるよ。
I'll be cheering for you.
他人事のように言うのだな、青い月。しかし、お前の中に眠る芸能の炎、俺には見えているぞ。
You say that as if it's none of your concern. I can tell, however, the fire of dramatics burns within you.
お前は俺と同じ次元に立てる人間だ。
It's not often I can meet someone I call my equal. Are you sure
そ
it's
れは買いかぶりすぎだよ。
potential for drama that you see burning in me, or are you just in love with me? I think that's just your imagination. Perhaps. Perhaps. Anyone down here to talk to? Oh, hey, look, it's another cookie cutter Iori on stage. He found love for drama. That's the love he found. It's like, I'm gonna go act in the drama instead. And her kingdom is happening all over here as well, I hear. This was a great place to relax, too. He doesn't like having all the kids around. I didn't think they would have a hero show during Enter Kingdom. I love that they made a concept for both children and adults. But like, where is it? Wouldn't it be here? I mean, there's Toma, but my God, this poor girl. So in chapter 1, there was a guy on the roof, like, standing, like, here. And then he was like, wow, that girl next to me is really cute. Maybe I should talk to her. And then in chapter 2, he was here, and they were like, this is my boyfriend, this is my girlfriend. And then, like, chapter 4, he disappeared, and she's just like, he's in the hospital. I don't know what happened. No one's telling me anything. Will I ever see him again? And now we're at chapter 5, and he's still not back, and I'm just like... Please. Will I never see him again? I don't want that. God, please, don't take him away from me. So one day, eventually, we'll be... Oh. Why you gotta put, like, one horribly heart-wrenching storyline behind the scenes, video game makers? Like, why you gotta do that? Sup, Itsuki? What are you up to? Just some moral support. You'll be in that Hero Fest during the middle of the event, right? Nah, man, you shouldn't have. Nice to know someone's got my back. I'm gonna make sure the Hero Fest is a blast for both the kids and adults. Gonna be the best show yet. Sounds good. But, when I'm not performing, I've basically got nothing to do. Hit me up if anything weird happens. Got it. I'll be counting on your help if anything comes up, Toma. Wonder if Tiki's woken up. I should go to Bloom Palace and check up on her. No! We're gonna go check Harajuku first. Before that, we're gonna go to the film set, which I doubt there's anyone here. Never mind. These guys are still here. Like, don't you guys know that there's, like, a whole event going on? Oh, so I started by panning around the main character from her legs. Go around and pan to her face from the side? What? Please do it that way. Dude still hasn't learned how to film properly. Like, my guy, you've had, like, most of the game to learn. We don't need a Donna burger. Hanzu even supplies the professionals, too. They're fashionable, but not cheap. What do you think? Don't I look like an idol? I got it at Anzu. Well then. Hello. I specialize in close-up magic. Parlor stuff is great, but coin tricks and card tricks are my thing. My signature's the reset. I plan on doing it at Yoyogi Park, but with a special twist this time. It'll be fun. Come check it out. Inner Kingdom is finally starting. I called a few people from my agency as well. Time to find some new talent. You guys are just chilling, huh? You're new. Who are you? I don't know how, but I made it here. I can do it if I could do it. I could do it if I do it. I could do it if I do it. This is the power of my Tsubasa love. What? What? We want to do Coliseum stuff? Probably not. Not right now, anyway. Maybe do some a little later. Alright, back to the office we go. What's up, Maiko? I'm surprised that Tsubasa's sister is out and I didn't see her. Oh well. Kiki just chilling. Don't wanna get up. Just 5 more years. Heckin' mood, Tiki. Not awake yet, huh? Big brother. Tiki. Hmm? We were asleep for a long time. Are you okay? Mm-hmm.
お兄ちゃん、思い出したよ。私、思い出した。
Big brother, I remember it. I remember now.
思い出した。
Remember?
記
Are
憶が
your
戻った。
memories back?
うん
Mm-hmm.
全部じゃないけどいろんなことを思い出した。流石のかけらが戻ってきたから。
I don't remember everything yet. But now that I have a piece of the dragon stone, a lot is coming back.
お兄ちゃんは5年前の事件を知ってる？たくさんの人が消えちゃった事件。
Do you know that incident 5 years ago? Where lots of people vanished?
綾葉さんが巻き込まれた事件だっけ。あとキリヤさんも。
One that Ayaha was involved in, right? And Kiria too?
私
I
あの事件のこと
I remember that now.
あの時
What exactly happened inside the theater?
本当に？
You do?
あの事件はガーネフが一度にたくさんの人間を連れ去るために起こしたの。
Was because someone tried to take everyone away. It was all because of an evil man named Garnif.
ガーネ
Garnif?
うん。
That sounds vaguely Fire Emblem-y.
言われてたよ。すごく強くてすごく悪いやつ。
Mm-hmm. Some people called him the Dark Pontifex. He's a really powerful sorcerer and a bad, awful person. This Pontifex is behind it all? Why is he doing this?
フ。何のためにそんなことを？
Why does he be doing all this? 'Cause he's
ガーネフはお
evil!
兄ちゃんの世界の人たちを自分の魔術に利用しようとしたの。
Garnif wants to use the people of this world to power his own magic.
私ガーネフを止めようとしたんだ。でもできな
I
くて。
tried to stop him, but I couldn't do it.
その時俺はチキに助けられた。
That was when I was saved by Tiki. Yashiro.
ヤシロ。
Yashiro.
思い出したよ。ヤシロお兄ちゃんはあの時の男の子。
I remember you too. You were that boy back then. You've really grown.
チキ
Tiki,
長かった。
I've
お前
waited
に
so
再
long.
会できるまで5年かかった。5年前ガーネフはこけら落とし公演ハインリッヒの長き巡礼で主演だった俺の父の体を乗っ取った。
On the night of the opera, the pilgrimage of Heinrich, Garnif possessed the lead. My father.
ガーネフは会場にいた人間をイドラスフィアに転送し、その場にいた俺も
Transported everyone in the theater to the idolosphere. I was in attendance, so I was no different.
あの時私がもっと早くたどり着いてたら翼お姉ちゃんだけじゃなくてもっと多くの人を助けられたのに。
If I had only gotten there sooner, I might have been able to save more people.
翼が無事だったのはチキのおかげだったんだ。
So, Tsubasa was safe because you saved her?
でもたくさんの人が
But a lot of other people got...
チキ、お前が気に病むことではない。すべての元凶はガーネフだ。
None of that is your fault, Tiki. Garnif is the one who ultimately is responsible for all of it.
あいつはイドラスフィアで何か奇妙な儀式のようなものを行っていた。
In the idolosphere, he was conducting some sort of ritual.
おぞましく
Strange and
まがま
terrible
がしい儀
ritual.
式だ。
きっとそれは暗黒戯曲だよ。
The Opera of Shadows.
暗黒戯曲。
You know what it was?
5年前の事件はガーネフが暗黒戯曲の魔術をやるために起こしたの。
Garnif caused the incident 5 years ago so he could perform a magic ritual known as the Opera of Shadows.
暗黒
Bah.
戯曲は世界を滅ぼすと言われる恐ろしい儀式。
Dragon's just like, bah. The Opera of Shadows is a terrifying ceremony. It's said to bring about the destruction of the world.
世界を。
Whole world?
そうだよ。
Uh-huh.
暗黒
It
戯曲
summons a
によって
monster with the power to destroy the
暗黒竜によ
worlds.
って世界は滅
The
ぼされ
Shadow
る。
Dragon.
暗黒竜。
I know that name.
暗黒竜は すごく強くて大きくて怖い悪い竜族の王様。
It's an emperor of dragonkind. Gigantic and strong and really, really
5
evil.
年前にガーネフがやった儀式暗黒戯曲は暗黒竜を呼び出すための儀式だったの。
5 years ago, Garneth performed the Opera of Shadows to summon that
う
dragon.
ん、5年前だけじゃない。はるか昔にだって
That wasn't the
私
only
たちの故
time.
郷を支配して暗黒竜を呼び出そうとしていたんだよ。
Long ago, he invaded our homeland and summoned the Shadow Dragon there.
私たちの故郷を。
Our homeland?
私たちの世界はずっと戦争が続いてて、みんな戦うための姿に変わっていったの。
A war had been raging for a long time, so everyone changed their forms to let them fight with all their power.
そういう世界だったから、みんなで力を合わせればガーネフをきっと止められるって。
That was the world we lived in. We really believed that if we banded together, we could defeat him.
たくさんの人がね、ガーネフを止めようとしてたんだよ。
Stop Garneth. So many people came together to join us.
ガーネフは止められたのか。
And what happened in the end? Did you defeat that madman?
たくさんの、本当にたくさんの人がね、力を合わせたんだけど。
We all joined together. There were so many of us, and we believed in each other, and we fought and fought.
できなかったの。
But we couldn't.
その後、私はあの世界とお兄ちゃんたちの世界の間にある
After
イド
that,
ラスフィアに転
I
送
was
され
sent
た。
to the Idolosphere, the domain that lies between your world and ours.
それじゃあ、私たちの世界は。
But that means our world must be...
私はその前にイドラスフィアに転送されたから、わからないの。
Well, I was transported to the Idolosphere before I could see what really happened, so I don't know.
でも、
But
一度ガーネフの暗黒戯曲を
because
見
I
てい
saw
たから、
Garneth perform the
5年
ritual
前のこけ
before,
ら落としの事件に気づけたんだ
I
よ。
realized that was really happening. I realized that was really happening 5 years
5年前の
ago.
時、もしガーネフが暗黒戯曲を完成させてたら、この世界は滅んでたかもしれないんだから。
If he had completed the Opera of Shadows, your world would have been destroyed then and there. Tiki is the MVP.
5年前の事件の時はどうして儀式が完成しなかったんだろ
What kept him from finishing the ritual 5 years ago?
父が
My
儀式
father.
を止めたんだ。当時ガーネフは父をよりしろとしていた。父はガーネフに抵抗し、
Garneth seized control of him, but my father fought back against his possession and sacrificed himself.
私がガーネフに負けそうになった時、ヤシロお兄ちゃんのお父さんがガーネフを止めてくれたの。
Just when I thought Garneth would overpower me, Yashiro's father was the one who stopped him.
父はガーネフに襲われそうになった俺を助けるために自ら命を絶ったんだ。
Garneth tried to kill me, but in order to prevent him from doing so, my father chose death.
う。ヤシロ、
Ashiro.
最近起こっている芸能人の失踪やミラージュが起こす事件はガーネフが裏で糸を引いている。
Garneth's behind everything. Celebrity disappearances, the Mirage
ガー
attacks.
ネフはまだ儀式を暗黒戯曲の実現を諦めていない。
He still aims to perform that ritual, the Opera of Shadows.
ガーネフを探し出し父の仇を討つ。そのためだけに俺は今まで生きてきた。
I will find Garneth. I will avenge my father. This is why I have come this far.
5年前よりしろだった父を失ったガーネフは今は別の人間をよりしろにしているはずだ。
He lost my father as a vessel 5 years ago, so he must have been forced into a new host.
ガーネフは誰をよりしろに
Who could he be using as a vessel?
わからないの。思い出した記憶はほんの一部だけだから。
I don't know. I only remembered a little bit. How
父の記憶が完
convenient.
全に戻ればガーネフのよりしろについてわかるかもしれないな。
We can restore Tiki's memories. That could provide some clue as to the vessel's identity.
そうかもしれない。
I think you're right.
まずチキの記憶を取り戻すことを優先しよ
We should focus on returning Tiki's memories.
チキ、教えてほしいことがあるのだけど、いいかしら？
Tiki, if I may, there's something I'd like to ask you. Knowing Atlas Games is probably like the President of the United States. No, it's absolutely not.
いいよ。
What is it?
その世界での私たちは
In our world, our true home, are we dead? Yes. 6 o'clock. Eek! Time for meds.
う。チキ、大丈夫だった？
Tiki, are you okay?
私は大丈夫。でも、なんだかすごく良くない感じがする。
Yeah, I'm okay. But I can sense something really bad.
よくない感じ。
Something really bad.
ブルームパレスで地震だと。
An earthquake in the Bloom Palace?
トピックだ。
I'm getting a message. Holy crap! What's the matter, Barry? No, you felt that quake too just now. It was a pretty big one. Who gives a damn about an earthquake? Besides, if me and my fellow witches in training jumped up and down, we'd be louder. I don't know if that's something to brag about. Barry, you seriously need to lose some weight. Shut your damn face! But this looks really bad. I was attending an event for Dia Witch, and suddenly saw the cosmic egg getting bigger. Cosmic egg? That huge baseball stadium in Korakuen? Growing bigger. What exactly do you mean? I don't know how the hell else I'm supposed to explain this. Just head over and take a look for yourself.
コズミックエッグが膨らんでいた。
Tokyo Mirage Sessions, aka What's the Matter, Barry? Cosmic egg is swelling up? What exactly is going on?
よし。じゃあすぐにコズミックエッグを調べに行こう。
We should go investigate the cosmic egg right now. Sure, everyone else is heading there too. Nani? Hey, did you feel that earthquake? Hmm.
マイコさん
She's probably gonna give me
二日酔
the
いですか？
duo art that she messaged me about earlier. Miss Micah, what's the matter? Are you hungover again?
あら、いつきちゃん。失礼しちゃうわね。私がいつも酔っ払ってるみたいね。
Itsuki, listen to you. You make it sound like I'm always drinking.
違うんですか？
You aren't? Wait a second, you're not hungover?
いつきくん、エリーとトーマくんのことなんだけど。
Anyway, there's something I wanted to discuss about Ellie and
あ
Toma.
の二人が何か？
What about them?
あの子たちって。
They act pretty prickly toward each other. But they get along well, don't they?
似た者同士ですからね。その分反発することも多いですけど。
They are kind of similar. That's also why they probably get into so many arguments.
コラボできないかしら。
You think they could pull off a collaboration?
え？
Huh?
エリーは今やハリウッドから
Well,
声がかかる
Ellie's really at the top of her game now. Even Hollywood wants
トーマ
her.
くんは国民的ヒーロー番組
And
の主役よ。
Toma's the protagonist of a nationally acclaimed superhero series.
は
I guess?
あの油が乗りに乗った二人が共演なんか果たしたりなんかしちゃったりしたら。
With two big personalities like that sharing the stage, who knows what could
手を
happen?
組んでレッドカーペットを歩く日も夢じゃないと思うのよ。
One day the two of them might even walk the red carpet together.
レッ ドカーペットはわかりませんけど、でも面白そうです。
I don't know about red carpet, but it'd definitely be
結
interesting.
構かっけな気もしますけど。
Oh, it seems a little risky.
それがあの子た
That's
ちのいい
what's
とこ
so
ろ
great
じゃない
about them.
いい、いつきくん。人生かけてみなくちゃ何にも得るものなんてないわ。
Remember, Itsuki, you have to gamble some things in life, or you'll never get anything in return.
は
I'm sure.
私
Oh, I should contact them right now and let them know. Oma Akagi and Eleonora Yubizuru acquired the duo art Crazy Circus. That's my circus, and those are my monkeys.
お疲れ様です。
Everyone's doing their best at Enter Kingdom. Itsuki, make sure you don't work too hard. We don't want anyone fainting
と
mid-show.
ころで
I heard a rumor that's been troubling me. Could you check it out? Sure.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Itsuki. Have you heard of the musical Falling Tusla? It's a comedy that tells the story of the fall of the once great Tusla... Tusla? Tusla. It's probably Tusla. Of the once great Tusla Empire, all at the hands of one bungling man. Falling Tusla's entire run of shows was cancelled the night before it was supposed to open. Sounds suspicious, doesn't it? I looked into it further, and it seems that something's wrong with Tatsuya Kuzu, the star actor who plays the lead role. An almost unrecognizable Kuzu was recently spotted at Daito TV station. Itsuki, could you go to Daito TV station and check on Kuzu? Thanks, I'm counting on you. Aye, ma'am. Yeah, there seems to be something, you appear to have some, like, purple goop radiating out from the center of, like, a sky vortex that appears to be sucking in people's souls. I think that might be your problem. Just a hunch. Go check on this dude first, I guess.
うん
The sudden fear of the spotlight? That can't be. Not for a veteran of the theater.
ちょっとよろしいか
Restless man. I've heard that Falling Tusla was cancelled, all because the star of the show is a selfish prima donna. People are saying that even though he quit acting so attached to the stage that he comes here every day to watch. What? Guy over here? Most likely? I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. Yeah, I'm running away because I'm scared. Scared of that spotlight. When it shines on me, I completely forget all my lines. Damn that spotlight. It ruined me. Ruined me. For him to be in this condition, he must have had his performance stolen. I agree. We should report this to Ayaha. Ayaha! He's been sucked.
お疲れ様。
Itsuki reported Tatsuya Kuzu's condition to Ayaha.
そうね。
Just as I thought. Kuzu's performa was stolen. I asked Tiki to look into this matter as well. Then why did you need me? She sensed a strong yelling performa in 106 Idolosphere. The mirages we're looking for must be there. Please recover his performa as soon as possible. Thanks. I'm counting on you, Itsuki. Okay. And let's go say the heck is up with this sky vortex. Wow.
確かにコズミックエッグが膨らんで巨大な卵みたいになってる。
Well, it looks like something's growing. Almost looks like an actual egg of some kind.
後楽園でディアマージュショーを見てたらいきなりコズミックエッグが膨らんでどんどん嫌な空気が集まってくるの感じました。
Yeah, I was at a Dia Witch event and at the Korakuen when I saw the cosmic egg. Something's rotten is in there, no doubt about it.
バリーが近くにいたおかげですぐに気づけてよかったわ。
Good thing Barry was so close by. Sounds like he caught this thing early.
小さなお友達を危険から守るのは私の使命です。あとはいつきたちに任せますから頼みましたよ。
It's my solemn duty to protect all my magical witches in training. I'll let you guys handle the rest. Go get 'em.
わかりまし
Thanks,
た。
Barry.
みんな注意しながら中に入ってみよう。
Understood. Everyone, we're going in. Just be careful. Welcome to the Cosmic Egg. I need to prepare. I need to get ready for the Comedy Coliseum, but... There appears to be weird, crystallization. Might make it a little difficult for you to prepare for the Comedy Coliseum, I imagine. Couple of vending machines. There. No one here. It's the Eye of Sauron. There's something bad here. I can feel it in the air.
どうやら膨大なパフォーマがコズミックエッグに流れ込んでいるようだな。
It appears as though a staggering amount of performa is flowing into the cosmic egg itself.
なんだこのバリア。
Whoa, what's this spooky barrier wall tower thing? It's blocking the way!
チキに相談しに行こう。さっき目を覚まして少し記憶が戻ったみたいなんだ。
We better ask Tiki. She's awake now, and it seems she's gotten back some of her memories. Received a topic from Tiki. How did it go, everyone? This is really important, so I want to hear it directly from you. I'll be waiting in Blue Palace. Alright.
青い月。
Let's go back to Bloom Palace, Aoi. Tiki might have some insight. What are we supposed to do about this big barrier-looking thing? The situation inside the cosmic egg. What exactly is the enemy trying to accomplish? There's something like a barrier preventing you from proceeding. And it's rainbow-colored. Alright, we gotta go hunt down the 7 sages and get the... Or the 6 sages, get the medallions, activate the rainbow bridge, and then fight Ganon. Got it. All according to Keikaku. Tiki, hello. There's a big egg at the egg stadium. Itsuki and the others tell Tiki about the state of the cosmic egg. So it's like a big egg now?
早くなんとかしないとやば
It
そうだ。
looks pretty nasty.
バリアつうか結界みたいのがあるせいで先に進めないんだ。
We need to do something about it and fast, but there's a freaky barrier in the way.
それで困って戻ってきたんだけど、何か手はないかな、チキ。
Couldn't get any further, so we came back here. You have any insight on the situation, Tiki?
流石のかけらを使ってるのかも。
It could be using a dragonstone shard.
流石のかけら？
Shard?
うん。
Uh-huh.
流石はもともと私のだから、なんとなくわかる。
The dragonstone is originally mine, so I can sorta tell.
少し前から
It feels
私は
like
流石を通じて
a little
コズミック
while
エッグ
ago,
にたくさんのパフォーマが集まって
a
るみたい
lot
な
of
の。
performa started flowing into my dragonstone to the cosmic egg. From my dragonstone to the cosmic
多
egg.
分だけど、 集めたパフォーマの一部を結界にしてるんじゃないかな。
I don't know for sure, but I think they might be using some of that performa to make the barrier.
そんな使い方を。敵が流石のかけらを持っていた理由はそれか。
That explains why the enemy had the shard in the first place.
それじゃすぐに探しに行くわよ。流石のかけらを手に入れれば四季の記憶も戻るし、敵の目的は阻止できるし、一石二鳥じゃない。
Then let's get it back. We foil their stupid plot and Tiki gets her memories. 2 birds, 1 dragonstone.
最後の流石のかけらがある場所、ふわふわしてるけどなんとなくわかるよ。パフォーマの流れを感じ取れれば。
The final dragonstone shard is in another place. It's a little hazy, but I can track the flow of performa.
ここはテレビ局？守りちゃんが歌ったところのイドラスフィア。
This is a TV station? It's where Mamori sang inside the Idolosphere.
大東テレビのスタジオです。
That would be Daito TV station.
大東テレビのイドラスフィアにある流石に向かっていろんなところからパフォーマが集められてる。
It feels like performa is flowing from all kinds of places to the Dragonstone in the Daito TV station Idolosphere.
パフォーマが
They're
集められ
gathering
て
performa there.
一体敵は何を？
What exactly are they trying to do?
行って確かめればいいだけだ。
We need only stroll in and see for ourselves.
ヤシロ、力を貸してくれるか？
Yashiro, can we count on your help?
何を今さら。
Still feel obligated to
俺はお前と共に
ask.
戦うと決めたんだ。言われるまでもないだろう。
I have made my choice to fight at your side. You may rest assured.
ヤシロみたいなすごいやつにそう言われるとちょっと照れくさいよ。
A little embarrassing to hear that from a celebrity like you.
己への過小評価は成長の妨げになるぞ。青い月。お前は数々の表現者に付き添い、いい影響を与えてきた。
To underestimate your own abilities is to limit yourself, Aoi. You help those around you to grow and
お前
succeed.
こそが皆の導き手だ。そのことを正しく自覚しろ。
If nothing else, you must realize this. You are more than fit to be our leader.
俺が
Me?
なの？
A leader? Dun dun dun. My god. All this time we've been helping everybody grow, but now Yashiro is helping us grow as a person. What? Itsuki Aoi's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Itsuki's inspiration has taken form as a new performa, guiding light.
これは俺のパフォーマ？
This is my performa?
お前も一流の表現者だということだ。
Confirmation that you yourself are a first-class artist.
そうなのかな？
Really think so?
ヤシロお兄ちゃんが言ってた通り、お兄ちゃんにはもうそれだけの力があったんだよ。
Yashiro's right, big brother. You already had all that power in
その
you.
ことをお兄ちゃんが自覚したか
You
ら、
only just realized it
新しいパフォー
now.
マが出てきたんじゃないかな。
That's how you got a new performa.
これまでの積み重ねの結果だ。お前はただ受け入れればいい。
It is proof, Aoi. Testament to the hard work you've put in to reach this point. You need only accept it.
受け入れる。
Accept it, huh?
お兄ちゃんにはみんなを導く、みんなの気持ちをまとめる力があるんだよ。
Oni-chan, you have the power to be a leader and the power to unite everyone's hearts and minds.
じゃあ、早いと
Alright.
野望を打ち砕きに行こうぜ。
Time to bust in, vanquish the villains, and save the day.
ああ、
Yeah.
ガーネフはすごく強い。みんな無理はしないでね。
Hernif is really powerful. Make sure you don't do anything reckless, okay?
みんなが傷ついたら、私悲しいから。
If any of you got hurt, I don't know what I'd do.
分かってるよ。
We know,
四季を
Tiki.
悲しませるようなことはしないから。
It won't do anything to make you sad.
それじゃあみんな、
Okay, everyone.
流石のかけらを取り戻しに行こう。
We're gonna take back that Dragonstone shard. Yeah. But first, we gotta perform Unity on this new Performa.
パフォーマが集まるミラクルステージブルームパレスへようこそ。新しいレディアン
You
ト
can make new Radiant skills.
パフォーマが揃って
I believe we have a Master Seal we can use. Who is unpromoted? I think it's just Toma and Eleonora and Yashiro. Let's see. I think Toma does better as Paladin. He's already primarily a physical attacker. Do we care if we do that now or later? Maybe probably Sword Master for Yashiro. I never know with Eleonora. She's just kind of eh. Sniper makes sense for higher skill. More speed is also quite worthwhile. Think about that one. I do think Toma just goes Paladin here, though.
これでそれじゃあ
It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, dude. Oh my god. What's, It looks like Elemental Hero Neos or something. New skill is awakened. Wild Ecstasy. You could make some new Carnages now. Alright. Destroy mysterious walls that block your path forward in dungeons. Now we can break all those stupid-ass walls that were in the way.
行くよ
Ray of Light.
俺がみんなを導いているか。
Me? Leading
そんな
everyone?
こと思いもしなかったよ。
Never really thought of it like that.
そういうことは自分ではなかなか気づかないものだからな。
Well, they do say we make the worst judges of our own character.
そういうものかな。
I guess that's true.
いつき、今手に入れた力があれば、きっと道を切り開いていけるはずだ。
Itsuki, with this new power, I'm sure you can cut your own path through whatever may come.
行こう。
Literally, just cut
流石の
through
取
it.
り戻すためにも急がないと。
Let's go. We've got a shard to track down. See, I can fuse some other things, right?
パフォ
You for you. This is a very
これ
cheap weapon for me to forge. Let's do it.
カルネージフォーム
Longinus.
今作った
What a name. Alright. Who needs weapons? You are equipped with this and you've already mastered it. Could reforge something for her. Could make her reforge the Ayani or the Arahan, which is a targeted full heal, kind of like an energy drink. Right now she's rocking Diorama. Sonic Feather wouldn't be the worst idea. We could get Zandine. Slayer, not really worthwhile. And then if we go too far back, we just end up with really weak weapons. I suppose I will reforge a Sonic Feather for her.
お兄ちゃん
I
今
think you can make this Carnage even stronger.
使っていい
Sure, you can have more.
私それじゃあ
Let's perform Unity.
決めてみせるよ
To strengthen Carnage, level up. And it got an even stronger attack. Cool.
今作った
We're mostly just reforging for stuff. You just got a new weapon, that's fine. But we could always forge you another thing. Blades of Restraint. Your physical attacks have a chance to make the target act last. That's unreliable, it's just a chance. If it was guaranteed, it would be a lot more fun. Inferno Strike wouldn't be the worst thing to learn. But right now you're still catching up on skills, so... on weapons. You are... still learning that one, and you have Demon Rod in the bank, so you don't need anything. You, Miss Eleonora... learned all this. You have this bow, or is this just listed? I don't know. I think anything with green text I have, so I don't have this one, but I also don't have Maka converters. Niche pickup line. Hey babe, wanna go to my Bloom Palace and perform Unity? Yeah, pretty much. So let's see, we could do a reforge on something to expand her skill set. I mean, I don't think relearning Surefire makes it stronger, so that wouldn't really matter. I have an extra follow-up skill, follow-up fire with electric, fire plasma. Not a bad idea. I mean, it's something, so I guess we'll take it.
それじゃカルネージ
On Edgy Form! Sure. Alright. My girl Mamori. Again, does not have a Maka converter, so that's whatever. He also only has 3 weapons to pick from. So would we rather learn Null Ice or Rakukaja Boot Up? Start combat with Rakukaja in place. For current affinities, that she drains ice. But if she were to switch weapons, it goes down to just resist. Or the Maka converter weapons always do some funky shit. So this would just remove the resistance entirely. So learning Null Ice wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. This one down here is also Drain. Relearn some stuff there. Doesn't look like the halberd gave me any weapon skills I want, so... any useful skills? I think relearning Tetragard is actually not a terrible idea, because it'll make it cheaper to use. We'll go ahead and reforge this.
よいしょ動画さん今私に力を貸してください
And lastly, we have Yashiro, who currently has 3 weapons, of which he's halfway mastered one of them, so he doesn't need anything. Good.
次は
What do we do next, Oni-chan? Victory Road.
これで
Sure.
それじゃ
Itsuki's unconscious at the end of combat, he'll auto-revive.
俺だってまだま
He
だ
basically has, like,
高みを目指せるはずだ
basically has pocket curry. If he's unconscious, he'll eat curry. Smash hit. SP gauge increases further if a session included more than 2 actions. Same deal here. Same deal there. When a bow skill is used on enemies afflicted with an affliction, a session can occur ignoring affinities. That's not bad. Her whole deal is that she uses effects on people. I think this is worth picking up.
それ
やったぞ。
余裕
And sure, we'll pick up Smash Hit on someone while we have the 5-star performers in our pockets.
次はな
What do you want to do next? Do you have any new outfits? The Microwave and Memorin outfit? Nah, we're good.
パフォ
Main topic. Okay, everyone, let's confirm what we need to do before we jump in here. To break the barrier within the cosmic egg, we have to find the Dragonstone shards. Daido TV station probably is our best bet. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, big brother. My head's all mixed up right now. I don't know what might happen, but be careful, okay? Don't worry, Tiki, I'm good. No one can defeat me.
いつきくん、ちょっとこれ。
What if she's not ready to come out? Itsuki, you need to look at this. That's not Yashiro. That's fake Yashiro. What should fake Yashiro should be like pompous as hell. Be like, I, Yashiro Tsurugi, would like to announce a secret live concert. However, it is invite only, and I wish for an audience of only those with vibrant performa. I shall await you upon a grand stage, one befitting my true magnificence. Ta-ta!
ヤシロ、これは
Yashiro, what's going on? When did you film this shitty music video? Ta-ta.
ヤシロ
Yashiro?
なんでもない
It's like, did someone using my name really just say ta-ta? Oh, I'm out of water. Oops. But not in this one. No, it's nothing. Come, Saito TV station awaits. Be careful out there. Alright, I need to hunt down Shibuya 106. You got it. Let's go. How strong should I be for this again? Level 47? Yeah, we're not there yet. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! And most of my units are barely level 40. Alright. We have the ability to break through walls now. So what we can do is go through each of the idolospheres one by one and essentially clear them out. For now, I do think we go to Daito TV and see what we can accomplish. An entrance to the idolosphere. You'd think with that giant crowd, someone would see me enter the wall, as it were. There's, like, nothing there. Just, like, vanishing into thin air. Keep Yashiro around. Do you want his stage rank to go up? I want the map of this place, please. That might be the He-Ho-Mart Lady quest. Check at least. And this connects over here. Right, we never did do that, beat up the the loser's quest. But like all of these red walls, or the orange, red and orange like walls can be busted in by Itsuki now, which is useful. Be coming over here and dealing with that. Yeah, let's check what this quest over here is. It's pretty sure it's the He-Homart lady. Sure. I don't mind fighting a purple ghost right now. We haven't saved in a little bit, but handled. Savage enemy encounter. Let's see. We got a Pegasi and a couple of wyverns. That's not good. Mortal Curse. Yeah. This puts us in the counter state, which will help us deal with avoiding some of these attacks. Sure. We'll try to take one of these down before it can attack. He's like, look at me, my arm is a slinky. Look what I can do. When like his arm just is... No? Thank you, Mamori. We really should have kept Wormslayer, honestly. Let's go ahead and just defense up everyone, I think. Get countered! Not bad, not bad. Get countered again. Neba. Honestly, just stay in counter stance. Mamori's got Itsuki covered. You're not weak to electric. Try to maybe hit you then? Take them down. Okay, you straight up block sword attacks. Good to know. I think we just throw a hatchet at him. We'll be like, yo, dog, look at this. It's a store-bought gardening hatchet. He'll be like, no, my one weakness. Okay, let's go ahead and change you out for Ellie. Medium attack causes charm. Let's just rain down hell on both of them. Shell Splitter. Your defense is mine. Charm, poison, or confuse. I'll take charm. don't appear to be actually charmed. Unfortunate. Go ahead and Rakukaja again, just to be safe. You Bufu Dine at me. Check your privilege, ma'am.
やった
Ta-da! All that for a medicine and some detritus. Although, to be fair, we were really low on money. Memori side story is available. Good. Focus Blade is a heavy attack, which I think we use to replace Fatal Sword. Although we do want to remove Zionga at some point since we already have Zeondine. But I digress. Medea, not what we're going for. Good. Improve Sword Snipe. Ignore that. Bufu Dean can replace Bufu La. Wardrobe. You're done with that. You can equip that. You have Demon Rod available. Everyone's weapons are in the works. We have a bunch of soft drinks. Everybody knows that soft drinks heal people. And we'll go ahead and save, because purple fights can be bad a lot of the time. Casting, let's bring Yashiro back in. Yep, that's just the masked Hiho Mart lady. The happy mask salesman. Yeah, we're gonna just teleport. I believe we are safe now. That be first floor. I don't know. I don't think it's these walls that I can cut. I think it's the other version of the wall. Take them down! Alright, there's Yashiro's side story available. Need Javelin Rain. Not using Tentarafu. Right? Yeah, no. That particular wall is out, but these walls are the version that I can break now. Just up ahead, I sense something. A presence not unlike Tiki's. So a Dragonstone shard might be somewhere nearby. It seems likely. Should be able to break a wall like this now. Get cut. I cut you. Break the barrier in the cosmic egg? Oh, I already read that. No, I thought you were making a comment recently about me being able to break barriers now. I can only break those specific walls, though. Unfortunately. Enemies through here should be stronger, I believe. Flame Strike. Not weak to fire.
フィギュアお姉ちゃん
いけるわね。
やり次の曲も存分に楽しめ。
やるだけやってみる。
ガラ空きだ。見抜けないと思ったか。
Yashiro's sword is super long, man.
よろしくねお願い。
Like,
ご満足。
my boy Yashiro, are you trying to go for a Sephiroth cosplay? How long is that sword? Definitely not as long as Sephiroth's, though, I don't think. I think that one has still got to be one of the longest swords I've ever seen.
ミラージュの気配。
なんだか今までとは雰囲気が違う。
Is it just me, or does this place feel a little different from the others?
これは
This is...
社のライブポスター。
Poster for Yashiro's concert?
社
Yashiro.
気にするな。
Nothing. We're moving on. There appears to be a Kamehameha blast flowing through this hallway.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Don't know what to make of that.
Hey.
Alright, let's break this barrier through here. Just cause. Why not, you know? Map completion, I guess.
敵が現れたぞ。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
見切った。これだな。
Tsubasa, come on. You'd one job.
見切った。これだな。
今よ。
あとは任せた。
頼んだわよ。今です。よろしくね。次。
初見だ。注意しろ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
終わりにしてやる。見抜けないと思ったか。
Be gone, Cerberus.
あとはよろしくね。今です。よろしくね。お願い。
いいぜいいぜ。
Ooh.
立てるかエリーク。
なめないで。やるだけやってみる。私の矢は
Poison this bitch.
じわじわ来るわよ。
遅すぎる。ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
Not weak to swords or fire. Wanna just like heal Ellie or something? You like throw her an energy drink. Like, here, Ellie, catch!
まだまだ。
That's right, it's an energy drink. That'll restore you to perfect health, right?
驚け。
この日を逃すな。
ミズルエレオノーラ。
今よ。今だよ。守りちゃん。お待たせしました。よろしくね。どうも。
すげえ俺たち。みんな大丈夫か。
Level ups.
我が力。受け取れ。
Follow up swords with more swords. I like that idea.
より貴族的なこの力で。
Dazzling shot improved. Good.
この力
We're not using Charm D.
いいか
この力があなたを守ります
Improve Sword Glacier.
いいです 敵が現れたぞ
Hello, Mirage. Alright, let's...
いい感じ。
Anyway, I started blasting.
作ったわ。今だよ。いけるわね。パスです。頑張って。お願い。
やり。
見事なものだな。
Fatal Sword.
よろしく。そんな。
Tsubasa, why? You had one job.
ごめん。みんな。
Alright, we'll rip Ellie.
ドカンとやっちゃいます。ドカンとやっちゃいます。
この攻撃だ
Heckin' Ellie, my dude.
頼んだわよ。よろしくね。次。
ここで決めよう。
Alright, we have curry around here. Yeah, shove it down a throat, Itsuki.
ところで負けられないの。 いい感じ。
We can't do a whole lot to the sword guy, so just target you.
次。
I like give me.
今だよ。あとはよろしくね。お願いします。よろしくね。任せるわ。
やり。
Magical girls. I love how extra these duo attacks are. It's just like... And then it triggers yet an additional series of attacks. That guy did not stand a chance. Once my girl started singing, he should have known it was over. He should have ran for the hills. Nobody lives once the song begins. Yeah, sure. Prove a Lance Slash. It's good. So expertise gets improved. I like that. Tsubarashi.
この力受け取って、翼。
I'm sure. Diorama becomes cheaper. That's fine with me. Prove Bow Glacier. Fine. We're mostly just learning that for a cheaper Tetragard, so not too concerned. Breaking barriers. Touching chests. Some repel water. Power of water compels you. We are gonna save before that ghost touches my face. And we are going to switch the party around. I do like this idea, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be the two wyverns with a Pegasus fight again. Yes, yes it is. Raise my defense. Thank you, Mamori. Ouch. Let's go for... Who's attacking next? You? Might be able to charm you. Let's go for it. Let's go with Crazy Circus. That's our new one. They're trying to do action stunts and keep getting in each other's way. That's so silly. Thank you again, Mamori. That would have probably died from poison, so let's just go for this one. It didn't die from poison. Kind of surprised. It's gay!
ビオール外すんじゃないわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
ぶちかましてきなさい。
次頼むぜ。
お願い頑張って
やったわ。
Good.
突撃準備完了です。
Go ahead and shove some curry down Itsuki's throat.
まだまだ
Oof. Ellie doesn't do too hot when she's targeted.
火を逃すな。
どんどん行きます私の矢は
Luring shot. Gone.
次スクエラ
気合い入れなさい。
よろしくね
やったわ。
大丈夫か、いつき。
ーまだまだ
OK
Go ahead and heal Ellie.
ありがとう
The whole reason we gave him any healing at all was for these situations where he can't do anything.
それで生きたまえ。
痛いですよ決まりました
次
次今だよキリアお姉ちゃん
やったわ。
ビオール私に力を貸して
承知したよ。
セッション
Just luring shot again? I don't know.
バッチリみたいです
頼んだスクエラ
よろしくね
You'll not survive this.
動力
Your life is forfeit. Not bad. All that for 2 additional detritus.
より貴族的なこの力だ。
Improved watchfulness is probably a good thing. This is good. Go and save again. You never know. We might end up fighting yet another purple ghost. And that would be very bad for me. Because I would die, probably. That would be great flavored ghosts, man. Far away a song. I hear such a friendly song. I want to hear more of it. That Mirage's song, so nice. That Mirage's power is rising. And my excitement is also rising. And the shield hero is also rising. We don't have any box keys, right? Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, there appears to be a Kamehameha blast preventing my approach.
なんだろうこれ
And what is this? There's a dense flow of energy blocking your passage.
パフォーマの本流か。四季の話によると、おそらくこの先に流石があるのだろう。
It's a stream of pure performer. Judging by what Tiki said, the Dragonstone is somewhere up ahead.
だけどこれじゃ通れない
We won't be able to get past at this rate, huh? I got a message from Tiki. Big brother, I tried to sense where all the performa was being collected in the Dragonstone. Or where all the performa being collected in the Dragonstone is coming from. It looks like performers being gathered from all over Enter Kingdom, but it looks like most of it is coming from the 106 and Diva Studio Idolospheres. If you don't stop the flow of performa from those two, I feel like something really bad might happen. Got it. I'll try to head over there. Thanks, Tiki. It was nothing. Good luck, Oni-chan.
どうやらこのパフォーマーの源は106とダイバースタジオのイドラスフェアにあるらしい
It's like this performance is coming from the 106 and Diva Studio Idolospheres.
なるほ
I see.
ど。では速やかに向かう。
Then let's go. Okay, let's swiggity swooty traport our booty on out of here. Oh my. What a brief text. Side story not available. Oh wait, office. Just 2 words and a location. That's my boy Yashiro. What do you need? Oh wait. The energy I need to continue being active is dwindling. Do something about it. Does that mean you're hungry? No. The energy has simply dropped beyond acceptable levels. The hungry man. Alright, so why are you in this state?
実はここ数日スケジュールの関係でエネルギーを補給する行動をとっていない
Haven't replenished my energy these past few days due to the conflicts in my schedule.
状況が全く読めないんだけど、つまり何日もご飯食べてないってこと？今までどうしてたの？
Not sure what's going on, but are you saying you haven't eaten in days? Wait, how'd you even get by until now?
芸能以外の雑事を
Aside from show business, all my miscellaneous affairs were left to my assistant.
その付き人ってのはどうしたの？
What happened to this assistant of yours?
解雇した俺のフォルトナ遺跡に反対したからな
I dismissed him. It was against my transfer to Fortuna after all.
教えてくれ青い樹お前たちは
Yashiro, you're so
状
useless.
態からしているのだ
Tell me, Aoi. The people normally fend off starvation.
飢餓状態っていうのは大げさだけど、小腹が空いたらカフェかな。あとは
Calling it starvation is a bit extreme, but I guess I go to the cafe when I'm hungry. Other than that, though.
カフェだな
Cafe,
なるほど
I see.
了解した
Understood. Are you gonna be alright, pal? Uh,
心配だな。
I'm worried about him. Me too. Oh, that poor child. Alright, let's go forge some weapons, then let's go hunt him down. I'm sure he'll be fine, though, right? Yashiro Tsurugi probably couldn't possibly struggle to, you know, make his way to a cafe and eat some food, right? It's just, you know, it's out of the realm of thought. Command repertoire. Do you think we want to get those? Because it extends the number of skill slots. We'll expand Upasa's. And let's see, Toma, Kiria. Endless Act on you is within reason. I feel like Kiria having more command slots is more, or skill slots rather, is more useful than Toma. Because Kiria's magic and she's like all magic. So one slot per magic type is just good. And then a couple of support spells. Seems good. New Carnages. Curious. I mean, I used all my 5-star Performa just now, so none of these are going to be gettable. But, you know. Whatever. We're fine. Alright, let's go see if Yashiro's gonna be okay. Itsuki! Yashiro collapsed in front of the cafe. So we didn't make it. Kiria's kind of gold, though, honestly. Kiria's hot. Please come at once. Got it. He didn't make it, guys. He went out on a mission and he never came back. Hey, Momori, where's Yashiro? Itsuki! Where's Yashiro? I had someone passing by help me. I had someone by help me. We managed to get him inside the cafe. Please, come with me. Probably doesn't even know how to use a menu. Ooh.
どう
How are you feeling?
問題ない。これからはここに来ればいいんだな。
There are no problems, so all I must do is come here from now on, correct?
そうだけど、無知すぎるにも。
Yeah, but how can you be so uninformed?
必要に駆られなかったからな。俺はこれまで自らの芸を磨くことだけを考えて生きてきた。
There's no need for it. Until now, I've only lived thinking of how to perfect my craft. That's probably true, because, like, he was... I don't know how old he's supposed to be, but he would have been, like, 11 years old, maybe, when his dad disappeared. And so he's probably been pursuing, you know, acting, singing, dancing since he was that age, so he could find his dad or avenge his dad. I guess he already knew his dad was dead. But to avenge his dad. So he never really thought about, you know, cooking. He just had an agent handle that for him. Just make the unpaid intern get him a snack.
ヤシロさん
Yashiro.
それに誰にも教えられなかったからな。
And again, I've had no one to teach me such things. Ah, shit.
そうか。ヤシロのお父さんは。
See, so your father was...
父がいたとしても状況は変わらなかっただろう。
True, my father was absent often. My upbringing wouldn't have changed much even if he had been there.
芸のみを磨け。そう俺に教えたのは他ならぬ父だ。
Polish your art of performance. The one who taught me that was none other than my father. Oh, he was probably doing performing arts before then.
ヤシロのお父さんらしいと
The
いう。
child actor. It does sound like something your father would say.
故にそれ以外のことは不要だ。
Thus, everything else is unnecessary.
不要じゃありません。
It isn't unnecessary.
何？
What?
たとえレンジでチンでも料理番組に携わる者として見過ごせません。この状況。
Even though I can only use a microwave, as someone involved in a cooking show, I cannot let that comment pass. Oh, you gonna get whipped into shape.
なんでカフェでここまで出てくるんだ。
How is this cafe capable of providing so many kinds of food? Itsuki, who do you think provided them with the ingredients? You. You provided them with the ingredients for at least 3 dishes. Don't come at me, bro. Don't get me started.
なんだ？これは。
What is the meaning of this?
ヤシロさん、表現者にとっても食事は大切なことです。
Yashiro, dining is an important part of being an
料理
actor.
番組、旅番組、ドラマの役で必要になるかもしれない。
There are food programs, travel shows, even a drama role may require it.
決して食事は不要なんかじゃありません。
That's why eating can never be called unnecessary.
何を食べても無表情、とてもつまらなそうです。
No matter what you eat, Yashiro, you're expressionless. It's very
あ
boring.
んな食事風景では誰も楽しめません。失格だと思います。
No one could ever enjoy a dining scene like that. I think you failed at it. Oh, fuck. She got called out by a kid. Also, I like that he's got a strawberry shortcake, like,
私、
in front of him. Itsuki's eating ramen. Momori's got, like, I think she has, like, a cream puff and a cold beverage, and then Yasho's just, like, tea or coffee and, like, strawberry shortcake. Yo, Exist, how's it going? Finally, the new hit drama, Yashiro finally eats food for Naga's sake. My boy do be eating food for the first time. Oh, I'm sorry, I...
よかろう、源守。お前
Very well.
確かに
Minamoto, there is indeed truth in your words.
だっ
In that case, how about you try a food report? You eat something and say what you think about it.
では早速やってみよう。と言いたいところだが。
And allow me to try it at least once. Or so I would like to say. I have no idea how to go about this.
まずはお前が手本を見せろ。
Aoi, explain it, or show me an example first. Try eating that ramen. He's taller than Toma and weighs less than him canonically. This is a problem. Why is that a problem? It just means that he has less muscle definition.
俺が分かったよ。
Me? Alright. Itsuki finished the ramen. Yashiro watched intensely as Itsuki slurped the noodles. Dude, I'm like actually out of water. It's fine. We got like 45 minutes left. It's good. How is it? This is a samurai of ramen. Alright, Itsuki food critic voice activate. This is a samurai of ramen.
ラーメン界の侍だ。
This is the samurai of the ramen world.
魚介だしはまるで霊光の手によって研ぎ澄まされた一振りの刃。
The clean seafood soup base is as sharp as a blade honed by a master craftsman.
中太の縮れ目。
These wavy, semi-thick noodles.
武士道を体現したかのよう。これは
Their texture has a firmness to the bite, as if to embody the very heart of Bushido.
って感じでどうか。
Or something like that.
おお、なかなかの表現力だ。なるほど。
Huh.
これが食レポというものなのか。
That was quite expressive. I see. This is what a food report is like.
では、次はこのショートケーキだ。
Well then, tell me about this cake next.
私も聞きたいです。
I want to hear it too.
分かったよ。
Alright. Okay, Yashiro and Itsuki need to kiss already. There, I said it. Holy moly, I determined the cause of my headache was my neck was stiff. I'm glad it was not because I'm being obnoxious. Itsuki finished the cake.
どうだ。
Your thoughts? Softness. How adorable. The softness of the
ス
cake.
ポンジのふんわり感。そして丁寧に泡立てられたクリームの柔らかな舌触り。
The softness of the sponge cake and the delicate texture of the carefully whipped cream.
春の光のもと、暖かい
I feel as though I'm going back to sleep in a warm bed under the gentle sunlight of
いち
spring.
ご新鮮で程よい酸味がケーキ全体を引き締めている。
The strawberries are so
美味
fresh,
しい。
and their slight sourness brings the cake's flavor all together. It's heavenly.
って感じでどうか。
Or something like that.
うん。
ヤシロさん？
He's going through it. Ashiro?
大体わかったぞ。
I believe I get the gist of
食
it.
レポの極意。それは、見る者の下にその味を伝える圧倒的な描写力。
Secret of the food report is an overwhelming power of description that conveys what you taste to the viewer,
見る者の心に訴えかける怒涛の表現力。
as well as relentless power of expression that speaks directly to the viewer's heart. He gets it. He gets it. Yashiro Tsurugi's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Yashiro's inspiration has taken form as a new performer. Palette Epiphany. I know what comes next. I'm so excited for it.
見ただけで掴んでしまうなんて。
Amazing! You grasp the essence of it just by watching Itsuki?
この程度朝
This
飯
was
前
more simple than eating breakfast.
今食べたの昼飯だけどね。
What you just ate was lunch, though.
今俺のパフォーマンスに新たな境地が開けた
This moment, new doors have been opened for my
この感
craft.
覚を我が物とするため早速
I wish to try various dishes at once in order to fully grasp this sensation. He's gonna, like, start a food critic magazine.
ではな
How are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. How are you? I got, like, I think you released a new chapter of one of your, what you're writing on AO3. I've yet to get around to reading them, but I did get, like, a notification that you'd posted something recently, so good job. Keep writing. Don't stop, or else Yashiro and Itsuki will kick in your door and be like, what about us? If you'll excuse me. How is your night treating you? Yashiro has new radiant skills. You released an Angst collection that you were saving for Wumptober, but couldn't actually wait. Okay, well, you know, as you do. As you do. Boop. Alright, give me the overly expressive Yashiro that I believe in.
パフォーマが新しい
You can make new radiant skills. Door of
パ
Hunger.
フォーマが揃っ
Oh yeah, I bet he's hungry. Cause I bet he's thirsty too.
それじゃあユニティするよ
Let's perform Unity, Oni-chan.
まだまだ通過点
The new radiant skill, Door of Hunger, has been realized. Hunger. Been building a Fates mod pack for a friend. Nice.
ナバール
Navarre.
なんだ
What is it?
俺が飢えていた時貴様はどうして黙っていた
When I was starving, why did you say nothing?
俺が何かを言っ
Whatever I said would not have changed the situation for the better. That's why I remained silent.
そうか
I see.
俺も食事という行為に必要な需要分を摂取する
Even I never saw further meaning in dining beyond taking it in the necessary nutrients.
だが
However,
このような向き合い方もあるのだな
However, I now see that it can be held in a different light. This is what makes performing arts so intriguing.
あ
Indeed,
まだまだ
seems
学
there
ぶ
is
ことが
still much to learn for both you and myself.
お前にも
そのようだな
It would seem so. Started my college classes too. They're chill so far. Nice. What are you currently taking?
今日は
Oh my
ヤシロ
god.
くんがお料理を食べに来てくれたよねえヤシロくん
なんだいマモリン
今日はね川村屋の肉まんを作ったんだちょっと味見してほしいな
もちろんだよマモリン
どうかなヤシロくん
これはお布団のようなまんじゅうの優しい
He
食感
makes me so happy.
それはまやかしその後に不意打ちのようにほとばしる肉汁の絨毯爆撃これはもはや味のバトルロイヤル
Same.
口の中で繰り広げられる手に汗握る攻防戦うまいうまいぞ すごいやマモリンやっぱりレンチンは魔法だね僕の心の温めもスイッチオンだ
I love him so much. He's like, I'm gonna be so expressive. I'm devoured by
ま
laser.
るで食べ物に興味がなかったヤシロが
His is the expressive laser that will pierce the heavens. Oh my god. It's just so extra. Like, you think Itsuki gets super extra when he, like, eats or drinks something. Nah, Yashiro might have him beat. The laser should have been his Hungry Man ad-lib. It would have been so good. Alas. Amazing. It's like the Yashiro who had no interest in food never existed. I know. I was really surprised, too.
お前の手本を参考にさせてもらった。
I use the examples you showed me as reference. It's the samurai of ramen! Oh my god, they totally would. Like, they'll each be in charge of dinner one night, and like they'll alternate, and like they'll just like hyper explain how great their food is to each other. That's all they do. This is their love language. Yours was much better than mine, though.
当然だろう。なぜなら俺は一流だから。
Of course it was. I am a true artist after all.
あの後、古今東西のありとあらゆる料理をひたすら食べ続けた。
Since then, I have continued to eat every type of food of all times and places.
おかげで20キロほど体重が増加したが。
It's a lot of weight. That unfortunately resulted in my weight increasing 44 pounds.
そんなに?
You went that far?
だが、20キロ太ったのなら、20キロ痩せればいい。
That only meant that I had to lose the same amount of weight. It's as simple as that. Uh-huh.
一流の芸能人。
So this is what a first-class actor is capable of doing?
そうだ。
That is correct, Aoi. This is what a true artist is. You know, Yashiro would probably be, like, the meme of, like, he asked for no pickles at, like, fast food places. That would be Yashiro for Itsuki. He'd be like, excuse me, ma'am, he asked for no pickles. How is he supposed to enjoy the extent of the flavor of the beef patty if there's pickles in the way? Like, ma'am? Yashiro has become a proud gourmet. The hungry man. Yashiro, my beloved. Big brother, looks like you obtained a new performa. Ready to perform Unity whenever. Yeah, we did that already. Alright. Got some time to do some exploration. Since we can break through walls, I'm going to go through one by one and do these. I know that the progression is at the 106 and the Daiba Studio Idolospheres, but we're going to, you know, explore a bit, do some stuff, some unique things behind some walls we can break. Oh, I should have eaten some food to heal up everyone. That's fine. We have medicine for that. And soft drinks. Get my boy Yashiro in here. Not that these guys are that strong. Did I tell my enemies are baby mode, though? Yeah, you right. We're not gonna fight them. We're just... if we end up fighting, you know. What's up?
I heard a rumor there was an interesting place around here. But this is just a disappointment. Everyone here is weak. I can't have any fun here. I'm bored. I need some spice in my life. Somewhere more exciting.
I have a Coliseum if you'd like. Yeah, there's a wall over there we can break. Whoop. He's like, give me a hug! I'm like, no. Wasn't there. Get wrecked. Right here. Yeah. Wait, I don't have any chest keys. This is just a box. Oh, it's not a locked box, though. Okay. I thought it might be a treasure box that needed a key. We'll take it, though. Just some detritus. I mean, that is stat ups, I suppose. 9 of those per stat up. I believe there's one more spot that has a wall down there. Nyom. Eh. Please let me hug you. I'm like, no. Gone. Take me down. Achoo. Alright, I think enemies in this part get a little bit stronger than the rest, but maybe not. I don't know. There do be like red streaks in the air that might be dangerous. I don't know. Yeah, these guys are level 46. Session. The Hungry Man. Pew, 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 pew. I mean, he does shoot the laser into the sky and then it falls down as swords, so I kind of... He could have just shot the laser at the enemies, though. True. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be super effective or not. Ma'am? Chow. They scream so loud. Boy, we got a horror show doll. My favorite. Because we didn't have enough hellish dolls. We don't need Zyanga +2 anymore since we have Zeodine. So we might as well pick up Charge. Whether or not we keep it is up for debate. Might as well take it. This is good. Focus Blade will replace Fatal Sword. Wind Expertise gets buffed. Good. Null Confuse. I mean, Status Afflictions are bad and all, but I don't think I need Null Confuse right now. We have Null Sleep, which... Confuse, in my opinion, is worse than Sleep, but, you know, whatever. We'll make this cheaper by 1. It's probably not worth fusing, but oh well. Wardrobe. Almung was the last weapon I had in here. Yeah. Yashiro can move up to here. He's gonna improve counter, improve sword expertise. Yeah, that seems good. Any new costumes I care about? Not really. Although I will say that this outfit for Kyria is, like, really hot. I'm like, damn, girl! Rocking the belly blouse. I love the lesson studio, Yashiro. I love his pink headband. What a... Felt that. The pink headband. I'm gonna make him wear this for a little bit. He's so funny. I love him. Memori gave him that headband and you can't tell me otherwise. Probably right. Yeah, she gave it to him and he couldn't tell her no. Yeah, it was like, welcome to the Fortuna Entertainment gift. And because he's giving friendship a try, he decided that he can't say no. He's just like, well, in the name of friendship, I will use this every day. Dude, Tsubasa, why do you suck? Why is Tsubasa so bad? Yeah, I know, he's got a Sephiroth sword. Alright. You're not that useful here, Ellie. Let's... Kyria hasn't popped out here in a little while. You know everything. Okay. Well, that's not great, but I guess we can Megiddo. Didn't realize they nulled literally everything. Tsubasa is squishy, but under the right conditions, she hits pretty hard. Yeah, I just wish she would hit. I know I haven't cared too much about her skill stat, but she's like the only character that has missed anything at all recently. Okay, Kyria was a bad choice. Let's spring Toma out. Wouldn't hamstring this fool. Bulldoze this fool. Let's give me all the horror show dolls, please. I need more for my horror show. We got a whole 7 horror show dolls there. Worth. Rank up. Bloodthirsty Blade. We're not rocking Tarunda. Say nah to that. Prove counter is good. Theodine. Or Zondine, rather. That was just a relearn. Let's give her her better weapon now. Yeah. Continue moving again. There is a locked chest up ahead. There's a few locked chests, in fact. And I don't think I have any chest keys, so this was a bit of a waste. Damn. Yeah, it was an older weapon, this is true. Go ahead and teleport me out, I guess. Keep in mind that there's 3 locked chests here in Daitama. Let's go get some food and heal. Yes, seems good.
So the real reason I was saved 5 years ago was because Tiki protected me? Who knows what would have happened if Tiki wasn't there? I feel like we have some sort of connection, you know?
Yes. I love the giant Dogensaurus float they have just there in the middle of the gosh dang street.
Welcome.
What should I get? On the drinks menu, we did just unlock Moonraga, but we also had that already this session. Romanesco smoothie sounds pretty good. The unexpectedly chunky textures followed by an encore of musty flavors. A sensation like none other in existence. Party was healed. Do you like that food, Yashiro? I will fight as you command, and bring you victory if you desire it. Be sure to use my abilities to their fullest potential. Oh, you know I will, baby. I don't recall if there was any major walls in... so we're going to be heading to the 106. What was here? This is the film studio. There is a wall there. I don't like that it's like multi-floored. It makes looking at it incredibly hard. There's another wall there. Okay. 2 walls in the photo area. Since I know the 106 is progression and we don't really have time to tackle too much, we'll go ahead and just see what the film studio has, because why not? Okay. Where was the first wall? Up. No. See, so oh, I'm hitting down. That's why I'm like, this isn't matching up right. Up, then down, and then down is not right. Up to the right, down, up to the left. That's down again. Jump off, go down. There's wall. Okay. This map is really confusing and annoying to navigate. This is probably my least favorite dungeon in the game, but hey. The space behind the camera is so narrow. I don't feel like moving now. Alright, man. Chill. Don't hug me. I'm scared. That's not my sword, that's my map. Or my menu, rather. I should probably save, because I don't know if these enemies are going to be stronger. They're breaking and entering into this area, so I would assume. No, looks like these are the... No, they are stronger. They're level 42. Okay. They look like they're probably strong against thunder, but weak to swords?
わね。一気に行きましょう。やったわ。
God, they make such cute noises.
注意しろ。
やるだけやってみる。
ここは俺の間合いだ。
Hungry man!
まさに味の絨毯爆撃だ。
I'm a fire in my laser! It's the bone of my sword!
信じてるぜ。
I am the bone of my sword.
次。いけるわね。お願いします。めでたしめでたし。
肩慣らしにはならん。
より貴族的なこの力で
Fire plasma. Electric following electric, electric following sword. We have 2 follow-ups to electricity. If I'm hitting something with electricity, it's probably not reflecting or resistant to it, so I think we keep that and remove the snipe. Although I do want her to be more of a physical attacker, but both of her physical and magic stats are hot trash anyway, so it doesn't really matter which of those she gets.
いつき近いぞ。
Foo-foo-foo. Nabar.
よし。よし。いつでもいいぞ。いつでもいいぞ。了解。
Take down the poltergeist.
いけるか。よろしく。
エリンさん、今よ。お願い。マイコさん、やったー。
You poison breath at me, ma'am.
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
Focus blade.
この間合いならこれだな。
The power of slashy slash. I am currently out of water, otherwise I would hydrate. I will be absolutely hydrating once the stream ends, but it's in like 20 minutes, so I mean I could go get water. Here we have lightning. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. BRB.
気合い入れなさい。よろしく。よろしくね。ラストワン。
うわー、これからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
What? They won already? What? Thank you for the hydrate. Good. Got some good water right there. Alright, some new skills, some rank ups, new side story for Ellie. I think Toma's my Terukaja user, so we don't need this on Yashiro. He's already got Tsukukaja anyway. This is good. Nullify Ice. That's good. Okay, at least these chests aren't locked. What do you got? Obtained a Soma. We got a treasure key for our troubles. And what are you? Master Seal. Now that's good. That's some good right there. I think I did a run where I had mostly null, repel, dodge, evade skills on a character. Don't remember which one. They never really got hit, though. You can't hit me if I'm strong against everything. I mean, I guess we'll kill these guys. I don't know. The game's just like, oh, you like Yashiro? Let's activate Hungry Man every single time you attack. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I almost never see ad-libs proc. It's like a happy surprise when it happens. I'm just like, dang, Yashiro, he's really hungry. It did this to me with Labyrinth before. I think my Kiria also spammed Labyrinth. I think it likes to spam your most recently unlocked ad-lib. Just in case you know, keep forgetting that you have it. You can equip your next weapon up. You can equip your better weapon. But everything else is mastered otherwise. I need to get more gold, like treasure monsters. Because I'm out of Maka converters, and I could really use one. Okay, where's the other wall? Other wall is quite a ways up. Let's teleport. South block. Okay. So we teleported to here. And it's literally right around the corner. Perfect. More treasure boxes that don't need keys. I will take it. Gold bar. And more detritus. Nice. I don't think there's anything else in here. Down a floor, nothing. Nothing. Up to the top floor, nothing, 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 nothing. Perfect. Skills. Rapport. We should have a little bit of 5-star prestige, I think, from those level 40 fights. Topic. Contacts. New side story available.
Hey, Itsuki. Is it alright if we meet up? There's something I want to talk about. I'll be waiting at the usual place, the classroom film set.
Alright, maybe next time. What's Yashiro chilling in here for? Yashiro, you were looking for Garneth all this time, all on your own? I investigated everyone even remotely involved with the mass disappearance. I never stopped searching for Tiki. So when you suddenly appeared in the office and demanded to see Tiki? Yes. My sincerest apologies. No, it's alright. For looking for her for 5 years, I can't blame you for how you reacted. That day, 5 years ago, that mass disappearance was where it all began. Performance's sponsor was Daiba TV. Naturally, I began investigating them immediately. Right. But however much I searched them, still no closer to the truth. One thing remains certain. Garneth has possessed someone in the industry and is preparing the Opera of Shadows. The question remains, of course, who exactly is in Garneth's thrall? It's still hard to say, though there are a couple suspicious figures. True.
怪しい奴が多す
Too many to yet narrow down.
畑中康房やライバーテレビの
Yatsufusa Hatanaka,
他にもな
Eba TV's Mahiro Tsurumi, and countless others.
あ
Yeah.
それと確実な情報を手に入れるためにはやっぱりチキの記憶を取り戻すことが一番みたいだ。
It seems like the best way to get more information is to restore more of Tiki's memories.
急がなければ必ずガーネフを止める
No time to lose. No matter what it costs me, I will stop Garneth. No, I've never seen Yashiro vibing here. Yeah, he's just chilling.
やるぞ
Let's hurry, Aoi. No matter what, we will stop Garneth. Anyone else chilling in here that isn't Mirage? I don't think so. I was just gonna forge some weapons, but my boy is just chilling in the corner. Arnagies. New Radiant skills. Alright, what do we have? We have a couple people ready to learn other things that are important, like Command Repertoire and Smash Hits. Endless Act is also quite important, but I do think Open Audition is the most important. Being able to engage in sessions from the back line is just too powerful.
やったな
当然の結果
And then after that, Smash Hit is worth 2. We could do 2 Smash Hits rather than just 1 Command Repertoire, so let's do this. Which also means we can't forge any new Carnages, but I do think that these Radiant Unities are more powerful than the weapons that you can forge, so we'll do this. Even if it puts me behind on my weapons. Alright, let's go to the 106. ID, please. Okay, looks like you're authorized. Go ahead. Yeah, they're just chilling here. Anyone who's not in the party is like, we'll just go wait for our events. I would like more people to level up faster. Like, Tsubasa's not leveling up very quick. I don't know if she has watchfulness or not, but Ellie's got watchfulness +1, so she really doesn't need to be in the main 3. So this is the wall in question. Is there anything above? This takes me below. We do have many, many floors. There's one there, as well as the monster I need to hunt down. And then there's another one there. So let's do this stuff above, and then we can worry about actually progressing downstairs. Floor 3. Be gone, thoughts. What's the current position? Now this takes me up to floor 3 where the thing is. That's fine. Fight the Mirage first. Yeah, let's save. These guys can be pretty tough. I sense a powerful performer emanating from that Mirage. Let's get Kuzu's performer back. Booga booga!
This performer is amazing. Ah!
魔王様をなめんじゃないわよ。
Alright,
この日を逃すな。
セッション行けるぜ。
53, huh? Heavy lance attack, restore HP every round for 3 rounds. You don't need to do these just yet, and Tsubasa's SP is quite heavy, costly. I think I would start with the Sukukaja rather than opening with an attack here. You fool! I'm immune to Flux. Do I want a Rakukaja as well is a question, but I don't think I do. I think the Shaman is the most dangerous thing here. Let's take him down first. Love for you. Damage all enemies, gain SP.
行くよ、チキちゃん。行こう、守りちゃん。せーの。
The power of hearts!
受け取って。
My love beam!
決めろよ。畳みかけろ。
Oh boy, 2-star prestiges, my favorite.
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよ、カイン。
準備 OK だよ。それよ。
Take him down!
やりはセーフ。頼んだ。
一気に行きましょう。
Do exhibition this time around.
頑張って。守り。マイコさん。やった
合わせられるな。
ー。誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。終わりよ。
Burn to ash.
頼んだ。繋いでくれ。
頼んだわよ。
I have to get going for a bit, but it was nice seeing you. Thank you for being here and just chilling. Just vibing. We're about to end anyhow.
こうだったろ。
Yeah. I'll eventually get around to reading. I'm a bit of a procrastinator. I say I'll do something and I fully mean it, but like it might take me a little bit. Defeated the Mirage and freed the stolen Performa. Everything should be okay now. I should go check on Hatsuya Kuzu, was it? I forget what his name was. Call him whatever. Alright, we want Praise the Sun. Right switch. No worries. My long fic is super niche, requires knowledge of other games, and my inks collection is dead dove, so I'll read. I've said I will. I'll do it. Just might take me a second. Aha. I do have a chest key. Might as well open this. $20 detritus. Should definitely go turn in some of that. What does this do for me? Like to display map? Red doesn't go down to the ground floor. This is just like a shortcut, I guess, to get back around. I guess we want Praise the Sun here as well. It'll switch. Love fed fat soon turns to boredom. Oh, I can't actually get through this grate. Okay, I understand now. We need to get back over there. Okay, we can do that. Is it going to be easier if the hands are on middle floor? I think it is. So Is there a better one of these? Thing switch 1? Got a play record, lost. I'm not lost. What are you talking about? I'm doing just fine. Just making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass, and I'm homebound. Okay, I can get to the red sleeve from here if I'm not mistaken. God. Just, I don't know, heat wave. You guys are level 6. Yeah, 1-star prestige. Exactly what I needed. While I'm doing this, I should definitely be using the more rare enemies, I guess, even if it does increase the number of purple ghosts as well. Save. I do need more Maca Converter, boys. Okay. Pick me up. This is another Master Seal. Fantastic. Do I want to worry about navigating this mess? Or do I just want to traport out and then come back in? I think I traport out, come back in, and then do that top floor one. I don't want to mess with these mannequins too much. See ya. Yeah, 106. Need a topic from Tiki. What you need, sis?
I wonder why they're collecting so much power with the Dragonstone. What are they trying to do?
Nervous. Touch it. Okay, what floor is this on? It's on floor 7. Conveniently, I can warp there. Nope, that's not my map. Okay, so we need to use orange, and its navigation is probably on the 6th floor, actually. Let's go down to 6 and see what that navigation panel does. And now the arm is there. The arms change depending on where you teleport to. I think it looks like we want switch number 2 at this panel. It'll switch. And this gives me a purple panel. Okay. This do for me exactly. Purple is right now at floor 5 and floor 6. You can access one of those arms on the middle floor on floor 6. Middle switch does nothing for me. Switch 1 would allow me to access the top floor. Yeah, let's do that. Switch 1. We haven't accessed purple at all from the top floor. Haven't been paying attention to the enemy spawns. We still have the rare enemies thing on. So we might... Nope, never mind. It wore off. Be gone! Alright, what's on top floor for purple? Treasure chest. Large gold bar. Anything over on that side? Probably. Yeah. I think we now need to go back to that panel and hit switch 3. Which will switch its arms and give me access to the top floor from the other side. But then I need to get down to the ground floor, which looks like switch 1 from here. Okay. So this panel, switch 1. Bottom panel, switch 1. Should take me to the ground floor. And then, theoretically, I guess? No, we need switch 3. Sorry. The other hand to go up. Right hand. And then you come down here. I also really dislike this dungeon. It's just so tedious. And so the only way for me to get down to the ground floor now is the first switch from middle floor to ground floor. Let's do this. And hopefully I can access the purple mannequin from the ground floor from this side. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Ah! It looks like I can. I can just do. I was worried it was the other arm, but yeah, no. This works. And another treasure chest. Balm of Life. Okay. That's like everything in here. Besides the, you know, actual progressive. Looks at metaphorical watch. Yeah, I know. I said I was going to clear up these walls and then call it quits. So I just did that, and now we're calling it quits. Go ahead and save here. Looks up at non-metaphorical italics. Look, I said what I said, and I did what I said. You can't fault me for doing exactly what I say I'm going to do, Gem. We're going to come over here and listen to this music that these idols are singing, and then I'm going to look for someone to raid. That way you guys can cheer on the idols on stage, too. Okay. I'm going to look for someone to raid. Is judging excuse you? Thank y'all for watching, as usual. So yeah, Chapter 5, we really didn't do a whole lot in, to be honest. We did Yashiro's first side story. We did a couple of exploration things. A couple of side quests. I did rant for like 30 minutes at the start. Yeah, this is progress, a little bit at a time, you know. So yeah, we'll be actually trying to work the story. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I haven't heard of that game in ages. Oh my. Is it Mini Lily? Because I also have them followed. I wouldn't mind saying hello to Mini Lily. Pretty sure that was one of your recommendations, which is why I have them followed. It was them, yes. Noop is playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Dude, I need to get that game. It looks so fun. I haven't really played a Kirby game, except for on the Game Boy Color, I think. It was like Kirby Tilt and Tumble. It had like that game cartridge gyroscope in it, so you had to like tilt the Game Boy and like whoop the Game Boy up and down to make Kirby jump from platform to platform. It was really difficult, but that's the only Kirby game I've ever played. Were they from me? I thought you recommended them to me. No, dude. I typically don't go around looking for streamers, but I don't know. Maybe I did at some point raid them, just cuz. I don't know. A lot of the people I find are from Marshmallow raiding others, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'll raid them too. Very few of them are just like, oh yeah, I was casually watching Twitch, which I very rarely do. Yeah, let's go raid them. That seems fun. You want to share the raid message for me, Jen? Let's see, Mini Lily _ in the middle, capitalize M and L. Yeah. Dude, why does Streamlabs put a little question mark there? Like, it's very confused. It's just like, raid message? What? This you mean? I'm like, yes, that I mean. So you go ahead and copy over everything except for the weird exclamation point at the front.